Ugh. Hello, Vista. Oh, thanks for the reminder about the Elgato from Demon Souls. I keep forgetting to switch the sources back. Should be good now, though. Thank you. Hello, Big Man Large Fan. Hello, Aro. Hello, Killabobzilla. I like your name. It's a good one. I don't think I have full Yeti on this character right now. I should check. Because this legendary lost sector right here would be a bit of a hassle without it. Do I have Witherhoard still? I do not have Witherhoard still. Definitely want to pull over this. The best way to get multi-kills with a energy weapon. You know, we'll just pull over this. This seems fun. I believe. Don't think there's that many shielded enemies, and if they are, they're probably void shielded, so this will be fun. And if it's not, I will be upset. Easy. So we get the anti-barrier, and we do not have the disruptor on. Now we do. You were the first to say hi today, Vista. Nice job. Looks like you are the lucky winner of today's stream. There's no prize. I probably could literally just right-click him. Oh, that's where he was. Why does my character look like a traffic cone? Well, mainly because I haven't put any effort at all into how I look. Except for the effort that I put into making myself look like a traffic cone, which I'm glad you noticed. I was not sure that the cosplay was coming through, but you pretty much confirmed it for me. Oh man, I've got higher jump on. Ew. Oh. When's the complaint tier list video dropping? That's a good question. I've been a little bit busy with some stuff and some things, and now I'm not, so I will probably be working on the script tonight and tomorrow some. What day of the week is it? Saturday? Hello, Unsung Heroes. What is restraint? Well, restraint in this case is I know there's something in the game that I want, and I could get part of it, but I can't get the whole thing. At least as far as I know. Anyone know if they fixed the, Man, I am, like, out of it today, gameplay-wise. I noticed earlier when I was playing a teeny tiny bit of Apex Legends, but I'm not performing at my best. Most robotic self. Anyway, did they fix that Triumph for collecting all 5 feathers in one run? Is that fixed yet? I know they fixed the other one. That's kind of cool. So this thing's pretty good. Ow. Bonk. Got him. No contest. Hello, Plifto. Yeah, I saw that they fixed the Fire Team of 3 Triumph. Unfortunately, your message scrolled past right as I started reading it, so didn't get to read the whole thing. More than 3 hits for one guy? Perdone? Is that legal? Dang, that guy's got a lot of health. Bonk. Oh! Spent 3 hours losing your mind with no real effort. Nice, dude! I had the same experience. Give or take. I went through the mission 4 extra times, just like, okay, it's gotta be somewhere. We found one next to each of the emissaries. We found 2 right in front of the final boss. There must be one more in front of the final boss, or maybe there's one before the emissaries at all. And as you are probably well aware, we were wrong. The feathers are definitely a... I'm so glad I didn't die. How do you have so much health left? Even on 1250. That's actually pretty surprising. No, yeah, the 3 Hawkmoon Triumph, I saw that they had fixed that one, so that's nice. I expected that to take a little bit long. Well, no, I didn't. Who am I kidding? I was going to say I expected it to take longer to get fixed, but also it was just such a critical triumph to the, I guess, integrity of Destiny, if you will, that I knew they couldn't leave it unfixed, because they were going to be like, you know, we can't get Warden until that's fixed. So obviously we have to fix it as fast as possible because people are going to be upset they can't get Warden. That's not going to sit well with people. I did not see the Lost Sector data you put in Discord. Would you like to give me the skinny on that one? Because, like, my thought process about it is I think that it definitely has had lower drop rates for some reason, but that just makes it impossible to actually track what the drop rate is. Like, they might have had where it ends up being some certain percentage, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I know you can get the title. I'm not really that worried about the title. I'm worried about the triumphs. I want to get all the triumphs. You know what I wanted to experiment with today? I wanted to look at this software here. This software here. Oh, you get a cat afterwards, Daddy. In fact, you get a kitten. Kind of a step up. Is this loading? It says it's loading. I'm going to assume it is. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Apparently, yeah, there are too many out of bounds in Fragment. I don't actually know. I don't keep track of that. That is a big ol' no me importa. The reward for this Lost Sector is nothing at all. But allegedly, it is exotic legs. Really depends who you trust. You did 40 runs, which resulted in a 27.5% drop rate, with average stat being 63.36 on the drops and about 2 minutes and 35 seconds spent each run. No, dude, I'm telling you, there's things going on behind the scenes here. There's no way the number's just flat. Really? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, thank you, Potato Batman. Ouch. Appreciate you gifting a sub to J-Balls Mahoney. Enjoy the sub, J-Balls. Yeah, they did turn on skill-based matchmaking without saying anything. That was a thing, yep. I mean, Bungie cannot be trusted to tell you everything they do. Which isn't that crazy, to be honest. Like, we really don't need to know everything they do. It's probably for the best. There's a little bit of a curtain sometimes, but, you know. It is still annoying. Wow, he didn't die. What a dashing young lad he turned out to be. Whoa! Thanks, auto-loading holster. Did they ever fix Rampage on this weapon? They probably didn't fix Rampage on this weapon. Who am I kidding? That definitely falls under, like, complaints nobody actually cares about. Damn. Gotta be faster, apparently. That's not cool. Hey, Daddy. You got the Dwarven... Dude, the Dwarven Cannon is so good for early range training. Daddy, I don't know if you saw him, but there's some equipment rebalancing they're thinking of in RuneScape, and it's actually, like, kind of a big deal. Yeah, Rampage was broken on Deafening Whisper. It might still be. It just didn't give you any extra damage, which wasn't working. What? I love the way the super feels. Is that everyone? Any more champions? Pretty sure that was the only... Like the one Centuri Cabal. What the hell is he called? Minotaur. That's the word. So I think that was a plat completion. I'm not actually sure though, because I didn't get anything. I have no idea what the drop rates are even supposed to be though. Are Hydras always able to teleport, or is that something new? I think they've always been able to teleport, but they just don't do it that much. It's pretty specifically limited to bosses, and when like named Hydras have particular pathing they want or like supposed to follow. Yeah, there are certain areas where you're not going to be able to use the cannon, Daddy, and the hands are going to be one of those. Big tip for Slayer. It's going to be a while before you got the points for this, but the very first unlock you should probably do with Slayer is Superior Slayer Monsters. It's a 200 point unlock from the Slayer Master, and it is very, very worthwhile. It's great. Highly recommend. Yeah, the Hydra and Perdition teleports, exactly. So it's pretty much Hydras that are, important. The little weak ones almost never do. Well, I guess they're probably just dead before they can. I bet they would do the same thing if they had the chance. It's probably for the better, though, because actually operating a Dwarven multi-cannon is pretty expensive, and there's only a few areas that you can do it that are, like, really... You gain enough money out of doing it to be completely offset. Like, for the most part, when people use the Dwarven Cannon, it's because you can get really good experience rates with it. Not actual, like... It very much hurts your profit for the sake of much better experience. Like, the two places I remember using it just, like, every time... Ouch. There was, Calphite Soldiers, which drop, like, nothing of value at all. And Lizardmen, which also drop nothing of value at all. And Dagonoths, which occasionally, Dagonoths are okay. You have to do the Horror from the Deep quest to even fight them, but they are, that's an early quest, actually, so that probably makes it sound like it's not an early quest, but it's a pretty early quest. But the thing about Dagonoths is they are... Okay. They drop seeds sometimes. Forgot to tell you about your PC roll Aikilo sub. You gotta roll with Arrowhead Break, Steady Rounds, Dynamic Sway, and tap the trigger with a Stability Masterwork. Are you a controller player? Because that would definitely have a significant influence on what that means to me. Because, like, I would hate having that much stability on PC. But if I was playing with a controller, then that stability probably would be pretty great, because that is a lot of stability. Oh, you play on Xbox? Perfect. Yeah, it probably doesn't get a whole lot better than that then, huh? SMGs are, like, pretty hard to use on controller, in my experience. I am so tired of this. I want out already. So the plan is to do some GMs with Grim and Joe in 23 minutes, actually. Oh my gosh, he's got so much health. How do you one-shot this guy? And he keeps teleporting. PC is pretty sick. It's I mean, it's definitely a better gaming experience. So if you're a relatively serious gamer, it's worth it. But casual gaming on consoles is pretty sick too. I mean, I've been playing Demon's Souls on my PlayStation a good amount lately. And I kind of wish I had a lot of other games that I wanted to play on PlayStation, because it is actually pretty nice. Consoles have done a very good job. The Series X and the PlayStation 5 actually have like some pretty great tech specs. And I mean, if Demon's Souls is any indication. What are the two we gotta do? I think I'm gonna run Lament for the spy, or the whatever it is, the Vex one, Inverted Spire. For Scarlet Keep, I'm gonna run Ariana's Vow. I'm pretty much gonna be running the same loadouts I did last time, I think. Double champion primaries is never a bad idea, really, though. Tips for the GM Glassway boss room. So, probably the most important thing is to have your people grouped up and fight from the door that faces the middle next to the port. Okay, so you know when you enter the boss room, you can like either go on the left side or the right side of the main stairwell as your kind of place to stand for some relative safety. I always hang out in the left one. I figure that pretty obvious, but might as well say for clarity. And you want to lure all the enemies to the middle door mainly. Like, you really don't want to have wyverns or minotaurs flanking behind you. That is super dangerous. And also, if you're not using it, a really good weapon for that activity is Truth Teller with blinding grenades. A blinding grenade Truth Teller is insane. If you don't have a blinding grenade Truth Teller, maybe double check that someone on your team might, because it is very good for the wyverns. You pretty much spam fire at them and they can't do anything. I think the anarchy for the final boss of the Inverted Spire is also worthwhile. Like, I don't think that having 3 laments is really worth it. Honestly, just because you can't really lament him in the very final phase, I'm kind of tempted to run anarchy myself. So that doesn't really fly. Okay. Nope. Ouch. Okay. Aerial damage, boys. Woo! Yeah, Anarchy is just like, I don't know. Anarchy is really good. It kind of, I don't know. Maybe I should also just run Anarchy. It's so good. You're getting Anarchy this week? Nice! That's what I'm talking about. It is actually probably one of the sickest guns in the game. I think it probably needs some kind of tuning, just a little bit, so that it's not like always the best DPS. Like, I think if they reduce the damage that it does a little bit, it would be fine. Because it still allows you to use DPS with other weapons. And when you use Anarchy and then just hide so that the Anarchy does all the damage, honestly, that should be significantly worse than using a different exotic heavy. A little mad about it. A little mad about it. I think Anarchy will probably have to be nerfed before Witch Queen, yeah. Especially because they've opened up the possibility of people getting it a little better. How do you guys feel about the idea of getting things to unlock gear from the kiosk? And correct me if I'm wrong that you can't do this. You need Spoils of War from the raid to get Anarchy, right? Like, if you want to buy from the kiosk, you have to spend the same thing that you get from doing Deepstone Crypt. Okay, cool. How do you guys feel about the idea of being able to get things from that kiosk without having to do the raid to get the spoils? Oh, that's right. You can't do it. Right click. Damn. Excellent. I will hop in my Discord right after this run then. Yeah, I think 250 is too much for a casual gamer too. I would like to see spoils gathered through non-raid activities a little bit. Yeah, pretty much Wordsmith nailed it. I want to let people have fun if possible. Wait, what? You're still alive? I watched you die! How annoying. Oh no. I thought that was going to be worse than it was. Hooray! I didn't get in a single exotic. Let's go. I'm so excited. Yay! Takes 12 raids to get a raid exotic, 20 spoils per run. It's not asking too much to go buy one of the best heavy exotics in the game. Oh, I agree with that completely. I just think that making those tokens exclusively available through raids kind of sucks for people who don't raid. And if the exotic is not available through the raid that you're supposed to do to get it, I don't feel like it's somehow better integrity to have you go through a different raid to get a other raid's exotic. Like, I shouldn't be able to unlock Taraba by playing Deepstone Crypt. Either I should be able to unlock Taraba by playing Crown of Sorrow, or I should be able to earn a currency that is available through more than just raiding. But that's just my take. Other people could have different opinions about that. They're allowed to. I don't know if I should just run Anarchy. Anarchy would be the easier thing. But it's so boring.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you guys?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. What's going on in that lost sector?
Just not getting exotics mostly.
That's good. That's what you love to see.
It really is. I think I only ran it like 3 or 4 times, so nothing too crazy to have not gotten anything out of that.
Ah, I see you're running the old Deafening Whisper.
Yeah. It's actually really good for that. I didn't have, shoot, what's it called? The Kinetic Exotic Withering Horde. There we go. That's it. Didn't have that one.
Withering Horde?
Wither Horde. I think I confused it for Withering Blade.
I do enjoy it with the Ambitious Assassin, where you can just make 2 giant lions that destroy everything.
And auto loading. You either reload and get 2 or don't reload and get 1.
All right,
okay.
so which one should we do first? We need, let's see. If I'm correct, we need Scarlet Keep and the one that's this week, right?
Scarlet Keep and Inverted Spire.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Scarlet Keep is going to be the harder of those two.
Definitely.
Yep. Does that mean we tackle that one first?
I am down for that.
I am too. That way we can decide whether we go with Lament on Inverted Spire based upon how much time we have left.
Okay, I'll run Unstoppable. I guess I could run both.
I'm running both, so feel free to
Okay.
run a special weapon.
I'll
I would
run
definitely say
Sniper.
that the Unstoppable is probably the scarier of the two.
I'll probably be running Unstoppable as well.
Yeah, I think that I've decided that I'm more comfortable running both for this one, just because those ogres are so dangerous at the end.
You know, I really wish I had I wish I could run Hawkmoon and Ariana's Vow. For some reason, I feel like I should be able to do that. I guess it's because I want to run Hawkmoon. That's really the whole of it.
Yeah. One second, let me figure out where I can run something better than what I'm running right now. Maybe this is it. I guess this is it. I don't love it. Okay. Okay, if we're going in here, maybe Arc and Concussive? Does that seem
yeah, the Barrier Knights are definitely going to be pretty lethal. I'm trying to think if there's really any snipers. Now that you mention it, maybe I want to switch to that too.
Oh, let me
There's
get
the
a
Void
cooler
Snipers.
spaceship too. That's really gonna help us.
What will?
I just need a cooler spaceship than what I'm
Oh,
running.
yeah, good idea. Got to optimize that. You have the right shader on it?
Great question.
Yeah, any ornament changes before we launch in?
I think my Titan probably looks good.
I'm checking. Oh, why?
Yeah, I don't know why you would expect it to look different
You're
from
not
usual.
allowed to run Lion Rampants without the shader. It's illegal.
I have not gotten a cease and desist of any kind.
I'll be sending it then.
I'm pretty sure there's just literally nothing you can do to line rampants to make them look good though, so I'm not sure why I need to run a shader on them.
Well, there's a new ornament for them.
You can get the ornament that makes them look like bell bottoms.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new ornament? Hold up, actually?
Yeah, it's in the shop right now for silver.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look.
Potentially Bright Dust at the end of the season.
The Belinus boosters. Oh my. Well, I mean, that's
Good to
not.
go in, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are all right, I guess. They're probably one of the better ornaments for. Are you kidding me? I'm 100 silver short of that. That's. You hate to see it.
So did you get all your random rolls for this week, Joe? On Hawk.
I did not. So I did one solo run the first time I did the mission, and then the second time I did the mission after we fixed the Triumph, I did the everyone runs Hawkmoon. So I still have one character that hasn't done it. I got a snapshot sights, which might be my best one. I've not been very lucky so far.
Yeah, I like opening shot and rangefinder. I think those are my two go-tos right now. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, I jumped up and immediately realized that.
Possibly.
Wait, did you say you had an opening shot and a rangefinder?
I don't have a rangefinder
Oh,
yet,
okay,
but
good.
I have an opening shot.
Good.
I have
I don't
opening
want you to
shot
have
and
nice things,
reflex.
Grim.
I
I
mean,
must
that's
once
basically
again
our
ask you
relationship.
to venture into the dark.
It's a
Move quickly,
competitive one.
but carefully, Guardian.
Mostly for just pure RNG and things that can't be affected by actual, input. But yeah, I've got moving target and opening shot, and I definitely think I like opening shot better. But rangefinder, because of the damage follow-up, I think you were right about that when you were talking about it the other day. I'd give it a go too. Okay. Just one-shot everything in a GM.
Yeah, that's the whole point of running Ariana's Vow. It's just it's a normal strike, but my hand cannon is a little different than usual.
In about 30 seconds, I'm out of special.
No. Oh, I forgot to put on special finisher. That's pain.
I saved you that extra shot on that tiny bit of health.
The lore of this strike is that it was actually designed specifically for Ariana's Vow.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, it seems to be working. I think I put on a charge with light mod, and then I did not put on a way to use charge with light.
So I love reconstruction,
Yes.
but my muscle memory just can't handle it. I'm constantly like, I shoot a couple dudes and I press reload. I'm like, oh, I still have 20 bullets in my hand cannon, and you can't remember that has 20 bullets in it.
I am a chronic reloader, so I have the same issue. And overflow is where that started too.
Yeah.
Anytime
Sasha,
that,
thank
or
you so much
ambitious
for the 34
assassin,
months.
Or, yeah,
It is you.
anytime that I
You're
have
so
2
right. Thank you,
bullets, I'm
Sasha.
like, I'll use 2 or 3 bullets. I'm like, okay, reload, and then why isn't it working?
That was so smart of them. They didn't fire at that spot at all, but they threw 2 grenades right there, and I was like, I can probably walk forward. That'd be safe. Mistake. I was doing a lost sector the other day with a reconstruction sniper, and consistently after my 5th shot, I would always reload. And still had 3 left. It's like the best perk, but it's just so hard to use.
Maybe it's because of your shaders.
Definitely. His fashion choices probably would allow him to solo
flashing
anything.
with the perks.
I'd like it on the record that I did put a shader on, though, and that was all that I was told to do.
Oh no, what shader is it?
Safety first.
Is that a Vanguard one?
No, it's a traffic cone one. I can't hit this guy. Does he have a hitbox?
Oh, I'm dead. I saw him starting to do the attack, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get cover in time.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take the hard job here.
All right, you got to jump it across. I'll boost you with my melee. Oh, I don't have my melee up. Never mind.
It's okay, we go
I
up
had line
here.
rampants on. Do I even have an exotic gun right now? Oh, I do. Good, I got my bear.
The knight's going to shield up in a second.
Not if I have anything I can say about it. Actually, I don't, though, so he
That's
probably will.
I was really hoping you had something to say about it.
I have something I could say about it now.
Okay, he's going to shield up again.
Oh, that does not kill those acolytes on Grandmaster. They just don't even flinch to it.
So he's definitely going to shield up, and yeah, okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, that's another one over there, though. And I don't got it.
How's everybody doing in their death quota?
There's an acolyte on the bridge who's like got 10,000 IQ. He's just hiding right there.
That is so smart. See, I told you they were smart earlier. I think I'm good on my death quota. I think I have like 1 for spare still.
I have a very high quota. So. But only in critical moments.
I'm just using heavy ammo on Thrall, don't mind me. I burned through all my special ammo, and my immediate reaction is to start burning through all my heavy ammo.
Anything but primary. Don't make me do it, Bungie.
He's frozen, get him! I don't have solar. Does anyone have solar?
I don't have solar either.
Okay, well, I've got
Like an
art.
anarchy into
I'm
death.
very scared though.
Are there wizards? I think there's some wizards in the final boss fight, right? They're not all in.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
Already got it.
That's a future
Exotic.
problem.
there's 2 at the beginning to start the encounter, and then there's like 2 in the middle, and probably 2 at the end. So yeah, there's just 2 in the middle.
There's a handful.
Oh, Ariana's vow is solar.
Yeah,
isn't it?
solar, as long as he's not
Yeah.
using it at the primary
Yeah,
against
yeah.
acolytes.
Well, why would I not do that though? That's like,
Because
I'm gonna freeze everything, so I can't hold the ball while I'm doing that.
You know,
Oh,
I
think-
really-
Oh, wow.
Here's the worst thing, is I was really considering running a pulse rifle with that mod where whenever I kill something with a pulse rifle it makes special ammo for my teammates because of this exact circumstance.
And what I'm hearing is you chose not to do that.
I definitely chose not to do that.
Can I ask why you would choose not to do that?
Yeah.
Because it would be...
Grim,
You're
it's because
promoting
you respect
bad
yourself
behavior.
and you're more than Slayer's utility belt.
Thank you for
You
just
just have to
saying
look
it for me.
look yourself in the mirror sometimes and say that.
Yeah, the real travesty here is that I didn't actually put on my own utility belt with special ammo finisher. I just completely neglected to do that.
I mean, I'm up on a high horse, but I'm also more than happy that Grim is running double primary for us.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
backing
hello.
up. We're backing up.
Got
We're
him,
about to be
got
out
him,
of
got
this.
him. Okay, I'm gonna do this again.
So I just learned a valuable lesson.
I'm gonna stun him as
There is
soon
a knight behind you guys. Just, you know, that one right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
So by behind you
okay.
mean like about to kill me with this attack. Yeah.
Where is this res? Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Well, this was a very good experience. I now know that I need to wear special finisher. So one change I'm not
kill.
thrilled about with unstoppable rounds. They used to stagger enemies even if they were not like a champion. Now they don't. That knight was like, "Hey, I'm gonna hit you with this sword unless you do something that would stop me." And I'm like, "Oh well, I have news for you. I've got something just for that." And he's like, "No, you don't." And then he killed me. And yes, so
The explosive effect went away too, right? It used to do like explosive splash damage.
yeah, that
Like
I assume that's why it doesn't stagger anymore. Whatever caused that change, it's more consistent now. So there's that. So you know, pros and cons. But actually, like I said, I was really just trying to get on special ammo finisher.
Strats.
Are we changing anything else?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, the other reason I didn't.
I was really happy with my 12 kills, so I think I'm gonna stick with the same loadout.
It's not the number of kills; it's the quality. of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, they're high quality kills. Thank you.
Pretty sure there was only 12 champions up to that point. Is anyone going to be making
Oh,
Warmind
I'm-
cells? Yes, you are,
I
leader.
am, yes.
I also
I am
noticed
making
that.
some more mind cells.
Okay, cool. I am also making Warmind cells apparently, because I really don't care for Blast, but
Quite
you enough to use it.
Scarily keep.
You know, in the time that it's taken us to start this up again, my loadout has actually improved quite a bit, and there's really only one thing that actually still needs changing, and I hope I make it, but I might not. Oh, wait, would you look at that? We're good.
Whew.
All the benefits.
Yeah,
of
there you
medium
go. I mean, the like blue bulgy hips are really throwing me off, but
Yeah, I mean, there just needs to be some contrast there, so I figured complementary colors is a, you know, retroactive justification since I didn't have time to change that shader.
It's I mean, it's Vanguard colors, right?
this
Yeah.
Vanguard colors.
The Vanguard does not have the best fashion sense.
I have not been a big subscriber to the orange color schemes in general.
Who does have the best fashion sense?
I must once again ask you to venture into the dark.
The 9.
Move quickly.
Yeah, the 9 are pretty good.
Guardian.
Callus is nice.
Zur himself. He had a little snake face.
Is that a fashion choice or like a condition?
I don't know, but I mean, I'd say the only fashion I know about him is that he wears a hood to hide his awful snake face.
They're accommodating of his preferences, I guess. I don't know if that is 9 provided fashion. I don't know. Let's see. Who does have the best fashion, though, I guess, of all of the tower NPCs?
I mean, I actually kind of like Drifter stuff. It's just green,
kind of.
but I like the snake logo. That's kind of nice. I feel like the Vanguard's V is pretty cool, but they haven't put it on armor in a way that really sinks to me yet.
Yeah, I liked, from a graphic design standpoint, it was hard to make the shaders work, but I like Future War Cult from their,
Oh, yeah.
all their emblems and stuff.
I'm obsessed with Future War Cult stuff. Honestly, the color scheme, the sort of tech vibe. I love their little area in the tower. It's just, I want to go sit in there on the chairs with my wrist press.
Yeah, I think I'd have to probably give them number 1 actually. With it, I completely forgot about them. Dead Orbit's like theirs are okay, but just kind of a little boring.
It's
Because I mean, black and white is just like, I don't know.
look second hand.
You can't
It's
just call that your color scheme. That's totally cheating.
New Monarchy has
Ooh,
some
hello.
good
Lots of bad guys over there. We're going on this side.
Ouch. I really should be on hard resist. Holy.
For what? Oh yeah, for that.
It hurts a lot.
I forgot about the night behind the night that I was in the middle of fighting. New Monarchy's stuff is pretty cool too. Occasionally.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I like the regal accents, the sort of like fur and feathers and other things that they have sometimes that accent their pieces. And it's like gilded accents.
Crucible stuff is pretty cool. No. Yes.
Oh. Well,
You guys look a bit.
same idea there.
He's solar damage or solar shield scary, so
Oh, okay. So you're saying that it's my job to get that, or at least that seems to be what you're implying. Correct me if I'm wrong.
basically, yeah. As the sole proprietor of solar damage, unfortunately, yes, it does fall on to you.
That seems a little unfair.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Hello, Acolytes.
I chose a slightly different angle this time.
Good news. I dropped the ball and it went to the floor.
I like that. That's good news. Well, we've cleared the way.
Oh, thank you.
you could potentially clear the way even more by going back over here.
I've been waiting for this guy to put a shield up, but he just won't do it. All right. I keep forgetting I can make Warmind cells, actually. I should probably take advantage of that. I was deliberately firing my machine gun like at a slow pace earlier, and now it keeps stuttering when I start it up. I think I jammed it.
Sounds like a possible thing.
That's probably a mechanic.
That sounds like one of those.
You've been asking for a long time. How can we get it in?
Yeah, can we have more things like weapon degradation from like Breath of the Wild? Just like, you know, here's your favorite gun. By the way, you only have 100 users.
I really think
This is not a thing that I would ever put in desk. Someone, don't flip me saying that. I love weapon degradation. And that's like a very controversial opinion even among my peers, but it's the only game where I've used every single weapon, and I like know how every single weapon works because I've hit a dude with a mop before, and I feel like when I play Skyrim or something else, I just like, oh, I got the dagger. This is the rest of the game. I just use this dagger.
You're right. I mean, it definitely forces a lot of more diversity, but I hate the way it makes me play sometimes, where I'm like saving everything for that opportune moment that never comes.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm
you
gonna
like
wait
get
for
the really cool axe from the Lionel, and you're like, ooh, whenever this comes around, and it becomes like a potion that sits in your inventory, then you beat the game and you realize that moment is
exactly. You're like, wait, the boss wasn't actually hard enough to justify all the stuff I've been saving.
Yeah.
What?
And I think it hurt them a lot in their rewards for
what?
their dungeons, because you want to get a cool weapon and you do, but like getting a cool weapon in that game doesn't mean a lot. It's like, oh great, I'm going to use this, and then it's going to go away, and then you're going to charge me a diamonds to heal it. Like, no thank you.
Yep. I don't think anyone's really found that perfect balance yet.
I'm kind of wondering about it makes me think about if you had weapons in Breath of the Wild that could be restored by infusing other weapons into them, but to infuse a weapon you had to charge it by using it. So like you would have to use something to the point that it was about to break and then put it into something else.
Wait, where'd you end up?
Something to that effect.
I just got kicked.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate.
Alright.
Yeah, indeed.
We are going back to Oregon.
I do agree that weapon degradation works pretty well in that game.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way they could have gotten that some of the stuff that you're talking about, Grim, where if they'd have spun it to be a positive, where it's like, I use every weapon in the game because it makes my other weapons better, that it would have had a similar effect. It's sort of like Warframe's model, right? You like use you have to use everything that you ever get.
I feel like, yeah, if there's something that you got for it breaking so that you wouldn't feel like it was just a complete loss when your best thing broke, where if that somehow transferred back into a gameplay loop some other way, I think it would feel a little bit better. But I just constantly found myself like being like, wow, I have these amazing weapons, but this isn't hard enough for me to want to use this right now.
Lord Burrito, thanks so much for the 63 months.
Other ancient weapons or whatever they were
Much
called.
appreciated, Lord Burrito. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm ready to go. I feel like I'm not going to get kicked to orbit this time.
Actually, maybe I should give... I don't know if actually that matters. Never mind. If it happens again, I'll give Slayer host. My internet can be a little bit weird out here. I did Scarlet Keep, right? Pretty
Thanks. I love you too.
Rodosio, thank you very much for the full year. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like weapon degradation in Breath of the Wild is also kind of interesting, just on account of how aggressive it is. Because like Dark Souls and Demon Souls both have weapon degradation, although you can repair the weapons in that game. But they also, even with being repairable, degrade much slower. You could probably use them like at least 10 times as long before they would break.
Yeah, and that's just an economy thing for them, right? They just need. Oh, hello.
All right, well, here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
We're
gonna do this one too?
So remember when I said I think I did choose Scarlet Keep?
Definitely did not.
Yeah.
Guess we aren't using laments here.
Oh right. Unfortunate.
This is
Trying to be sneaky about this though.
you know, really, my loadout probably is not best for this.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna maybe we'll make an executive decision then.
'Cause I have the distinct feeling I would really miss Anarchy against the boss.
I think we will. Alright. Into the correct one this time.
All right, inverted spire, right?
I'm just not used to being fire team lead. It's a lot of responsibility.
Understandable.
Okay, your yearly review is still a ways away.
All right, third time's the charm. I really appreciate that fourth time's the charm is a perk in this game. Because it allows me to, oh, this is great. I can go ahead and get kills.
I must once again ask you to venture into the dark. Move quickly.
I see how it is.
Carefully, Guardian.
I need the stats to look as good on my end as they can. I'm trying to get into a better clan.
Yeah, maybe Ascend will take you by the next raid.
Hopefully.
I'm feeling a little bit less confident about the fact that I'm still choosing not to go to Arc. But I just really want Supercharged for some reason. I'm definitely going to get the 4 stacks of Charged Whiplash.
What are you using to get charged?
Taking charge. So please make 4 orbs for me right now.
Okay. I'm
Wait,
having a hard
You're
time.
actually one-shotting things, aren't you? So that's maybe not impossible.
Yeah. There's an orb.
Strats. Wow, is that guy going all the way back there? That's unfortunate.
Not if I have anything I can do about it. I apparently
Now
do
he's
not.
gonna be all weird.
Yep.
Nice.
I personally love that. It's probably because I'm causing it.
I don't really love it when I'm trying to anarchy him and then they all bounce off.
That sounds like an aim problem.
Yeah. My aim at the giant bubble is too accurate.
You know you can hit their body in the middle of the bubble if you aim right at it.
What?
Yeah,
That sounds like a lie.
it is.
I want to try the Hawkmoon Divinity, but I don't know if there's been a good GM.
Oh, yeah, I guess I hadn't even considered that as a DPS method.
Hawkmoon is actually like
you can just start spamming Hawkmoon. It's about, like you just don't even care at all, right? You just like spam it into the bubble.
Yep, just get constant paracausal shot. Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that coming, but I was too late for that.
caught me
I really
completely off
want a
guard.
finisher. I want the Anarchy ammo, and I don't know why.
You're running out?
No, not even. That's why I'm not sure why. You really sent that guy flying, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a pretty fun melee. It's less about being effective and more about sending a message.
I am now realizing.
That message being I really cannot aim at all. What are you realizing?
That you're on stasis.
Stasis is great.
I mean, it's not my first choice for GMs, but it's usable.
It's definitely
want
no
that skill.
invincibility, but it allows me to use a melee to get out of bad situations, which I get a lot more often than I get a super. Unless I have versus which I don't.
Because you refuse to keep a roll of them.
Yes. You know what they say, if it's not perfect, it's not worth keeping.
Yep, that is what they say.
Who? Who says that? I want names. I'd like to take this up with them personally and ask them what is wrong with them. Why are your standards so high? Who did this to you?
They'll probably just get directed to the department of how do you get so many kills and strikes. It's probably because of your perfect exotics.
Alright, I'm getting this finisher.
And then he did. The end.
I just didn't think heavy, unfortunately.
The best thing about double hand cannon scavenger is that even without a mod on for it, I still wind up making or getting enough special ammo to just like pretty much run as a primary.
The top of my shield was not high enough for that wizard's bolts.
Look at this wizard completely unable to fight back.
Yeah, I know. Glacier would be way better in that situation, right?
That's exactly what I was trying to make a joke at, but I didn't actually get to finish it because you cut me off there, sort of. I was going to remark about how freezing him one time would just be so much better, but I think my mouse is going bad or something. This is weird. My machine gun doesn't want a full auto.
Alright, Joe, can I question you for an official opinion on which grenade you personally like better, Duskfield or Glacier?
I like Dustfield is maybe my favorite.
Ooh, that has got to sting, Grim. We now have official word on the best grenade.
Yes, the official personal opinion.
Yep. Yep.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Is there any reason why a mouse would not work when you held it down, but be perfectly fine every single time you clicked? It's a new one for me. If only we had a glacier grenade.
Oh yeah, that'd be huge there.
Oh, did it work? Yes.
He's off the
All right. Last time I did this, I just died, so I'm just not gonna walk forward this time.
I love this. I'll keep him moving forward.
I'm gonna be backing up while I keep freezing, because at some point or other, he's gonna break out of that.
I just wanted to take some damage, and now he's breaking.
Yeah, look at us. We finally got past the hardest part of the strike, a single unstoppable ogre.
It's a good thing there's never two of those later. Certainly not at the same
Or
time.
a boss fight.
There's a boss in this strike?
Her hatred is just pure essential.
I'm imagining a a strike that just actually didn't have a boss. Like you get to the end where it should be like the boss spawns and you clear out the room of the extra enemies that are in there and it's like strike complete.
Oh, those visitors are a little scary.
A little bit, yeah. For some reason, they don't seem to like my shots registering on them. I'm having weird problems with wizards.
This is too far back. Yes, it appears to be too far back. Shoot my
One
shield.
down. Guess how much special ammo I have?
3.
29 shots.
That's good.
And I have used exactly 0 special finishers so far.
Kind of wishing I was running a special now. Mainly for just situations like this where my hand cannon is not exactly the best weapon.
Yeah, I have the exact opposite problem, which is that my hand cannon is exactly the best weapon. It makes it really hard to want to use anything else.
Just gonna rename you to Ariana.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm getting a little lower on special ammo. Now I've only got 36 shots.
I am happy there's a significantly lower amount of everyone just running Ariana.
I'd say you can pretty much run like 3 or 4 different loadouts pretty optimally, like Xenophage, Ariana's, what we're running right now, and
Divinity is still a thing.
yep, Divinity is will probably always be a thing.
Anarchy double primary. Like you're saying, I guess that's what you meant me saying. What we're running right now. I don't know. There's
Yeah,
it is pretty good variety. Feels like there's lots of good loadouts.
that's only if you want to be like really meta about it. I think you can still
Just
pretty
crazy kids that
successfully
run
run
lament.
everything. Yeah, definitely. Gonna probably do it, maybe. Depends how much time you have.
We're beating this strike on this run, so we're great on time.
Yeah, I would say that Inverted Spire is actually quite fun with Lament.
I mean, I assume the last boss you can just kill it before the boss fight even happens.
Inverted
unfortunately,
Spire?
he's a bit too tanky for that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say, I don't know, maybe if you did every single buff and debuff, you might be able to, or with like Golden Gun or triple, what is it, Arc Warlock, Chaos Reach. But you need some really heavy burst damage on top of Lament, I think, after you get your first set of swings in. Like we got him to what, like half? We can probably go.
I'm dead.
Oh, no, my shield went off and I died.
The worst outcome.
Yeah, the absolute worst.
Alright. It's alright, we recovered from this.
It probably would be a really terrible idea for balance reasons, but it does kind of feel like the Sentinel shield should activate the same way that the Middle Tree Arc Strider does, where like as you activate, it has the effect of like blocking.
Oh, that'd be nice.
But it would be probably pretty stupid in PvP. When you're about to kill someone, they just instantaneously have a super up.
I agree, it's a nice quality of life. I also probably think that there's a pretty powerful sunflash.
Yeah, I don't think Middle Tree needs really anything else done to it on top of what it's got.
It's attitudes like that that prevent us from having things that are supremely overpowered.
It's been one of my favorite subclasses. Like, I think just the grenades alone are probably the strongest grenades in the game. It's just the ability to spread and give back ability energy to your entire team and heal your entire team.
Yeah, I mean, those are okay, but have you seen Duskfield?
It's true. It just keeps ticking. Look at
So
that
that's the
Duskfield
thing.
go.
I give you back more Dusk Fields, so therefore mine is better.
Yeah, I don't know that it works that way. I think that's like just admitting that your grenade is the tool belt in order to keep the Duskfield grenade up.
You're the offensive lineman for the Duskfield quarterback.
So unfortunately, oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to say that I'm actually low on special ammo for real, but I've still got 10 shots. We're fine.
And you're gonna use them all on this wizard.
No, I'm actually gonna finish this wizard unless it's dead by the time I get. Oh well.
We're gonna just be safe about this.
Okay, so I've got 2 shots of Ariana's, and I'm gonna use them to break this guy's shield, and then we're totally gonna get the kill.
We are, because I'm going in and using the rest of my super on him. Wow, what perfect timing.
You know, if that hadn't
Completely
happened though, I would have gotten him with my finisher, and then I would still have special ammo. So I have never seen that number next to my special weapon. What is that? Like it's like kind of like a circle?
Oh gosh. I hope it's 10.
No,
100?
something weird. Wheels, thanks so much for the 3
You have
years.
1,000
Really
shots
appreciate the
there,
resub,
so-
Wheels. I know I'm 13 minutes late on that. I apologize. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you supporting my channel. Thank you so much.
I suppose I could let you get a finisher on maybe one of these, you know, less than scary enemies that are running towards us currently.
Yeah, thankfully these guys are all I need. I don't even have to take away one of your champion finishers. Okay, so my ammo, I was 0 before. You want to guess what I'm at now?
More than 0.
Oh yeah, 30,
Alright,
37.
Okay, yeah. I was completely accurate.
Oh, more special, love it.
You know, I made a mistake.
Oh, this thrall.
Yeah, see, he was actually the distraction. There's snipers back there.
Notice. As
Yeah.
they shoot at your dead body. It's wonderful, wonderful warning, I guess, that you weren't provided.
Yeah, I knew that there were snipers back there, but I did not know that they would show up at about the same time that the Thrall did.
Oh.
This is some interesting movement.
Yeah, that was not exactly where that shield was supposed to go, but I guess it works, technically.
This is the part where I thought about actually putting a sniper mod on for, but I was like, you know, I'll probably get through without dying.
Probably. That's some strong confidence I'm sensing.
Well, I was already wrong, so there's not really any recovering from that.
There's a barrier knight here that's got a tag on him, I guess. Maybe. No, never mind. It's not on him. It's on something near him. Should I block for this Shrieker?
Nah.
Okay.
I have the utmost faith there's no way the Shrieker will kill any of us. Uh-oh. That was a critical mistake. I underestimated the distance of the behemoth melee. Should have known not to do that.
Can I know which deity you place your faith in so I can know not to place my faith in them?
I didn't have to think on that one. Well, it was the Traveler, but then the darkness showed up and said, "Here's some cool ice abilities."
Ooh, this does feel great.
And so you immediately converted without second thought. See how it is.
Yeah, for the most part, it's actually panning out really well.
Did your ghost scolding help or hurt that decision?
You know, pretty much whatever the ghost says, I want to do the opposite of, subconsciously. He's pretty consistently been a wet blanket, so I really don't take his input into consideration very much.
Yeah, all of this harassing about being good and fighting for, you know.
Well, he
the
never says
light.
explicitly be good. He says fight for the Traveler. And I just don't remember the last time the Traveler gave me ice powers.
Yeah, he's only giving you
Fire
powers.
powers, sure. Lightning powers, yes. Ice powers?
I personally just put all of my faith in Soul. He'll come back and help me.
Yeah, okay. You did that strike and you're like, yeah, this is the guy for me.
And then he came back with Whisper of the Worm. It did pan out pretty well for a while.
Just think about how many bosses we've fed him. He's got to be better now.
But he hasn't eaten in a really long time. Have you checked on him? It's probably like a Nintendog at this point. Whoa. The strike has some good music.
It's quite epic. Oh, Barrier Knight and like 15 ads. He's
I
standing
like the
me.
strike a lot. I think it's like, as far as like design, it's one of our best. I think the only problem it has is like it does not fit with the rest of the strikes queue very well. Because you're just like, oh, how long do I have to do this strike? I'll just back out. Hope that I get like shadows.
Yeah.
What? No, I've never thought that. I love all strikes equally, and I definitely don't optimize based on time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can't imagine anyone playing like that. That'd be really weird. We still have to kill that champion. I've only got one Arianas for him, so if I can get this finisher, that's cool. And if I can't, that's also cool.
You can have it, it's fine.
Oh, wait, never mind, I don't need it. There's a special brick on the ground. I'm back to 27.
It's okay, you made heavy for me anyways, so I'm fine at least with that.
You got tons of ammo. I loved it.
It is kind of unfortunate that length is such a decisive factor about whether a strike is worth. Like even with Nightfall ordeals, actually, especially with Nightfall ordeals.
I actually think that in some of the Nightfall ordeals it flips, because some of them are so long or they have so many ads that you can then do the 100k in the matchmade version, which then like a bunch of our players are like, oh, I love it, right? Like I just have to, I'll keep queuing in a matchmade ordeal and one day I'll get an 100k.
It is kind of cool that Masters are still purposeful with that.
Yep.
Like, I know a lot of people when Glassway was the Nightfall did that exact thing you're talking about.
I think Glassway, Corrupted, maybe? Probably get 100k. The elevator section maybe.
We're doing this to be safe.
Doing what to be safe? Oh, okay. Just no risk gameplay
like
here.
it, but I respect it.
Yeah. You know, we prefer to not die to an ogre who's like, I cannot be stopped today.
If you had the most, like the 3 most cracked Destiny gamers, like G Fuel out of their minds, massive game players, how much harder do you think Grandmasters would have to be to be truly competitive?
Somewhere to the neighborhood of like 2.5, 3 times as hard.
I think at that point it's really going to come down to making it challenging in a new way rather than just the traditional, making things have more health, making things hit harder. Like, I think at that point you have to introduce mechanics that would challenge timing and coordination for it to be challenging for those types of gamers.
Well, I feel like that's what the champions are.
I agree with that. So, but I don't know if maybe it's necessarily like just throwing it more, because that's the one thing that doesn't change in difficulty on the Nightfalls is there's the same number of champions on this difficulty as there is on every other.
I don't think that's true.
On Master at the very least.
Yeah.
Master and Grandmaster are the same. I think you're right. That's not the other difficulties. So
I'm trying to think like with my Deepstone Crypt World first team was playing Garden of Salvation to try and prepare for Deepstone Crypt's release. We started trying to do like more extreme light level disadvantages, and we never pushed it all the way to I think anything past 40, but 40 was like a comfortable level for us where it felt like it was reasonably challenging. Some things would one-shot us, but for the most part it was still doable within first try. But there were other people in Ascend Clan that were doing it at even more extreme light disadvantages, and they got to where they were relatively consistent about those as well. I don't know that it, like, I feel like that for our team pushed beyond what we wanted to do practice-wise, but as far as being something that you can do, enemies that just one-shot you ultimately just kind of pushes for safer strategy, and the AI does not really adapt at a higher level, so for it to get to the point where it would be like really truly challenging, you'd probably need to have literally every enemy threatening a one-shot, and even then it would probably require more of a rebalancing in how it's approached.
I think you're right about what you're saying, though, is that anytime that you make the enemies just that much more dangerous, it just changes the way that people are going to play the game. It doesn't really change, like, it doesn't require a higher level of play or more skill. You'd have to be challenging people to, I mean, let's look at what makes a skilled player a skilled player. It's, accuracy, awareness.
Really good chair.
A really good chair.
Really
socks.
good chair.
Gamer socks.
So, anything that
Wait,
would
are there
challenge
gamer
someone-
socks?
Yes.
If there are gamer socks,
That's what I'm
I
led
don't
to
have
believe.
a pair. I just feel like this is what's been holding me back all my life.
I think that like anything that challenges people to like, if you don't hit your shot, you are dead. But where you have that opportunity to change the outcome if you do hit it. So I think that things like unstoppable champions are actually kind of interesting in that, right? Because if your timing isn't right, you're basically dead. Or if you actually miss your shot on that unstoppable champion. But I think it needs to be something like that, where quick aim and awareness are being benefited more than just, I'm going to sit so far back with a scout rifle and blink away for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I think, well, there's, if you're talking about like a competitive environment, if this was like a thing that, you were like, hey, we're competing for the best time or the most points, right? At some point, the competition is what moves you forward. But I feel like at Grandmaster, like we're not there yet for like high level competition. Just because like I'm confident that teams can do these in 3 minutes with like really dumb scratch. But there's probably some level with that. Like, oh my god.
So the enemies are mostly frozen at the moment. Oh, that's the boss.
Yeah,
That's dangerous.
Apostle Dune's not frozen. She's okay. This is going away in 2 seconds. Yeah, let's go back.
This is actually a lot of enemies right now. This is somewhat dangerous.
Yeah.
One of the knights is down. He's weak. There's another one in the middle. No, he has a shield actually. Still, I couldn't get the last shot off. No shield now. Ashladun's not aiming at me. I like that.
Yeah. I'm bringing her over here.
She's aiming at me right now.
So what comes to mind with what you were saying about different timing, it makes me imagine if something like Ariana's Vow was the kind of weapon that you had to have for an unstoppable. Like a weapon that has a mod and is somewhat limited on ammo. Sniper rifle with a mod would make the same kind of situation. And then if you had unstoppable ogres that instead of being stoppable every so often with like a invulnerability period, instead it was invulnerable all the time minus like a 2-second vulnerability window. So you had to actually deliberately take advantage of windows. You couldn't just trust that they were always going to be stoppable. That would really, really push you to actually coordinate.
There are snipers up.
Oh, I don't have
Oh
rampant
no,
sun.
Grim, no!
I don't have lion rampant sun. I was like, I can get around this. No, I could not.
I would like you guys to know that, did you guys see that acolyte that almost shot me just now? I just want you to know that he was, like, I heard the shot whiz past my head, and I have nothing to stop that from killing me, so, you know.
I think I have super. I think that was my plan, was I was gonna go, oh no. Oh no.
Right. Scary thrall. Another scary thrall. Are there enemies around this corner? Do I need to worry about that? I saw a sniper. There you are.
So
He's
there's
done.
a sniper on my body. For sure.
Yes, I have super. I'm gonna go get Joe. Well, I think maybe I'd just let you. Oh,
I was running around that corner trying to get a punch, but I don't see anyone right now, so I think we're okay. There's a wizard on the left, though, and I'm healing its shield now.
alright. I'm coming over to the left to help.
Dude,
try to take
what is happening? I never have problems with this, but I cannot hit the wizards right after stunning them.
Shields back.
Shields off.
I need her to stop moving. Okay, finally got it.
That's totally gonna die.
Shot on her.
Right?
I thought there.
It looked like it was stuck.
I thought she was. Yeah, she was double ticking at one point. All right, boss again.
Do we wanna? I'm 3/4 since this.
I've got my super right now. We can definitely wait a little bit if you want to. We've got time.
I mean, if you do your super first, it should be fine.
all right, we are gonna have the
Enemies,
enemies.
I'm gonna put up a wall preemptively.
Be careful of unstoppable.
Okay.
Barrier on the right. I'm dead, I think. Oh, he missed. Nice. Okay. Hosh Ladoon is on the far side. There's a knight in the middle. No shield. It's probably going to put a shield up right now. Yep, shield's up. Down.
Some acolytes in the middle right now.
I really love the way that the music progresses across this encounter. Starting at the tower. Fun stuff.
Alright, she's tagged right now, so careful for unstoppables. I think they spawn in the next phase.
Pretty sure you are right, and I only have 8 area. Oh, there's ammo over there. Never mind.
Oh, she's on you, Joe.
Oh wow, she is. Thank you for not shooting me, Ashton. I don't know why you didn't, but I really appreciate it.
Shields up. This champion's probably in this moment.
I see that you're hiding behind that corner there. Are you trying to make sure that you're our lifeline?
Potentially, yes.
I won't
Alright,
complain
focus
about
on the
that.
right.
I am going to stagger him now.
Oh,
Stagger him to the left side. I'm going to hide back here with you for a moment.
I'm gonna just wait for them to push up. We're just gonna take this slow and kill that ogre and use this completely fair spot, but
Yeah,
it's
yep.
intentional.
Very fair.
I have to assume that this kind of spot is intentional. Because, I mean, it would be so much more difficult
Over on the
to
right.
get through this if you didn't have... I probably should not have frozen. That was a slight mistake.
I'm about to be out of heavy, but I just want these dead.
Slayer, I really like your
Coming up
strategy
again.
here.
Alright, I'm going to the boot now. Now that we are somewhat safe. Careful if she goes for a boot, though. It's crazy. I have been thrown off the map too many times by her.
Yeah, my strategy was peak the absolute bare minimum amount.
Was it platinum or there were more ogres?
I am pretty sure we're done with
Yeah,
champions, but there are more
we
enemies
are.
now.
There are plenty of enemies.
And some of them are knights, so that's actually really dangerous.
Do this. Yeah. Taking shield off on the right. There's
Halfway.
special heavy up there I really want. We can kill her. She's really low.
Yeah, she's really low.
I'm hitting her then. She is 1 HP, she's down.
Yay.
Harris, it's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences.
Ursa, hey!
Return to me.
Nice.
There is much to discuss.
Can't wait to
Oh,
delete that.
Just crash that roll.
It's gonna be like a 63, and he's gonna be like, nah, it's got too much intellect. You need to delete it.
Ooh, no discipline Ursas. That's gone. I haven't checked the roll yet, but I'm kind of scared too because I probably will keep it if it's decent. But if it's like right on the edge of good from decent, then we got a problem. Ooh.
You've got a problem.
Wait. So decent is better than good?
Decent is like I'll keep this until I actually get a good one. Whereas if it's like on the edge of being good, I'm just gonna delete it because it's like it's too much potential that's not being
You
realized.
like melee.
I was actually right when I said that it was a no discipline Ursa. Just gonna throw that out there.
Okay, mister, I'm gonna hand cannon every single minion in this strike. With
Wait, how many?
200
Hold up, how
kills.
many kills did I have?
Yeah, 200 to our like 50 each.
Thanks, Arianas.
Thanks for hanging out with me, Grim. Down here in the swamp.
All right, do we do the lament strat?
I just
Man.
equipped it, but after putting it on, I immediately had a pang of like, this is a bad idea. My ghost appeared over my shoulder, just like, what are you doing? Put that away.
Is it unstoppable on this too?
Yeah, it is.
It is, right? Yeah.
All right, so I'm actually running Lament, and I will regret that exactly as soon as I die using it. So probably pretty early in the strike.
I'm kind of tempted to try it too.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it, but I am gonna do something else.
Do you want intellect on Ursas? Is that like the go-to?
I don't think so, actually, because once you get your first super, it's kind of like you keep chaining it, so it's not really the most important stat compared to everything else.
What about like I mean, I don't even know what I want. It's a 65 roll, so that's definitely not bad. And strength, I mean,
Maybe it's a hot take, but resilience, because you're probably going to be using them in a GM, and running 6 resilience in a GM is kind of strats. Like, having high res on an Ursa's is not the worst thing to me. Neither is discipline or recovery.
yeah, I mean, there's so many different things on this that are all good. So I'm just gonna run discipline, and I'll just accept that it's a balanced exotic. I mean, that's not bad. So I've never actually gotten a really nice, good look at Ursa's, and I've got to say, what a fantastic exotic design. Those cute little bears on the shoulders, and then the bear fur and the bear claws. Just
It's great.
now I just need bear armor set across the rest of the board.
Ooh.
All right,
I would like a bear hat as a Titan.
I would definitely use it.
Are you ready?
I think so.
I think so, probably.
Wait, did I set my grenade to the right thing? Good.
Duskfield, right?
Yeah, I went Armamentarian Duskfield this time.
I totally just was saying Lament so that Slayer would go up, and I'm on Anarchy because I just want to see him die.
Ooh, I don't have Loosened Blade on. I have High Energy Fire on. I regret everything.
Oh, yikes.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Well, on the
That
bright side,
should be
Lament is so
frustrating.
nuts that I probably don't need Loosened Blade.
It's okay, I'll just be sitting back being like, I should have broken that barrier faster.
Just in my chat's like,
Yeah.
but wait, you said the opposite. You do the opposite of whatever your ghost says. But why are you saying, wait a second, what are you doing? Shouldn't you continue to use Lament? And like, I would like you to take a quick look at my loadout, Vista, because, yep. I just headcanon that Ghost pretty much disagrees with any choice that I'm thinking about making.
Commander, your favorite AI is primed and ready.
You would not be alone
Oh!
in that.
Their back
All right.
doors to several key
Big
defense
start.
systems. We
Wow.
have detected
We're
a series of
flawless.
seismic disruptions. The Cabal may be
I kind of wish you guys could see how I died there. I literally just meleeed forwards, and when I hit the ground, I died.
I imagine that might be part of the gilded title, isn't it?
That makes a lot of sense. They probably would
I
require you
imagine
to
there's a lot of things
find a
like
way
that.
to kill yourself with Behemoth melee. Or the
old
flawless thing, I guess.
switcheroo.
Yeah. Yeah, so my mouse is definitely... It's
Working
making me
perfectly.
sad. I actually really like this mouse, so I'm probably just gonna have to buy a new one of the same exact variety, but... I just tried to truth teller an enemy, and it exploded in midair. I don't know, something about it is not really working very well. So, Grim,
Alright, I'll be pulling you guys in a second.
that's fine, I'll just get more
Grim.
kills.
Oh, hi.
No, please, please. I still have line rampant on, right? Line rampant? Yes, no, maybe? Yeah,
just
not
tried.
today.
You guys don't know the shortcut. Huh.
I don't know the shortcut, but I guess I'll be there in a bit.
You will.
Is it great, Daddy? Do you know?
Which is the only reason I take the shortcut.
Slater, did you play mouse and keyboard on console?
I did not know. I was a big fan of controller play all the way through pretty much. I mean, I started controller for Destiny 2 with Overwatch before it was on PC release.
Oh, a barrier.
All right, so this is where I'm definitely not going to die. If I die, that's actually crazy and definitely not my fault.
Trying to contain the Red Legion.
Yeah, just go jump right down. aim at me.
Okay, okay.
How
That
could you?
might have been a little bit my fault.
Do you reserve your dying for when I have my super?
Oh, whoa.
Well, now you're gonna ask Joe too as well, right?
Yeah.
No. Just you.
Watch out! Oh, I'm so disappointed that sniper was not aimed at you.
I'm trying to determine what my best course of action
Do you have
is.
both anti-barrier weapons?
What do you mean both?
I mean,
Like,
both anti-champion mods. I mean,
I do.
okay. Walk forwards. Yep, perfect. And then do a right turn. Yep, exactly. Now kill the guy
Oh.
on the left.
Yeah, maybe
No,
I'm
no, no,
gonna
no, no,
not
don't
look
run.
at all three of them at the
Oh
same
my
time.
God! Now they know that you have fear in your heart.
My body's not bad if you aren't like me and an idiot and just overlook this top shelf.
How do you get back up there?
That's also what I'm wondering. Which is the only reason I haven't immediately jumped back up there.
How close are you to Super Grim?
I'm actually 3/4, so which is why I'm sort of taking my time.
Yeah, that makes
because
sense. I mean, you could
over
anarchy and
21.
break his shield. It's possible. Well, not anymore. 'Cause he's gonna fire at nothing. Oh, he's not. Winnable?
Oh, that's
Still
scary.
winnable?
Oh, this range is not good.
Yeah, that'll do it.
My poor SMG is at its maximum. Well, we're above 3/4 now. You know,
Okay,
in our
Daddy, you've got my attention. I
very
want to buy that
worthwhile
probably.
3-minute and
Where can I get that?
40-second investment into this story.
Oh, you already linked it. That's so perfect, dude. Thank you.
Definitely couldn't possibly give up that progress in order to
No.
start again. In a potentially more... Actually, I actually really need to see whether I can get back up there at all.
Yeah. I mean, I
I
know
bet I
you can.
could.
I've done it before, but I'm not sure that it's like... I don't think it's happening while there's enemies in the room.
That was exactly my thinking, yeah.
Gotta get up in that little triangle-looking rock in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And then maybe even like over there. I mean, there's definitely places. It's just not while there's all those guys. All right,
Nice,
he's gonna
Gunslinger.
stop
How long
firing
did it
at some
take you?
point. What is
Good stuff.
my best method to not get you completely murdered as I do this?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I mean, that champion's not going to walk forwards, so that's probably fine. I'm alive! I'm still alive! I'm freaking out!
We're about to be dead.
I'm holding the wrong weapon! Oh!
I'm just off the edge.
Okay, well, it's a good thing we waited for the super.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a very worthwhile.
Now we can get flawless.
I mean, definitely. Oh, that's right. Fire team lead. Forgetting my powers. Instead of deaths, I just wish there was like a time alive counter. I will put it to a vote though. Do you prefer me to do the shortcut or not?
You can do the shortcut. Now I know I won't jump on those platforms right before they disappear.
Oh, is that what happened?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's had that problem
Oh,
since
yeah.
Beyond Light, apparently.
The Red League.
I
was
fell
not
for it
aware.
like 17 times before I stopped doing it too.
My scouts report multiple seismic events across the surface.
Wow. There's a lot of dudes out right now. Just a regular old Fallen hanging out in the world.
I want to see enemies, or well, not enemies. I want to see the alien races in Destiny just chilling sometimes, like just kind of kicking back and talking, and reading alien literature.
Kind of like that one lost sector in the Tangled Shore.
Yeah, I like that one. The best lost sector in the game.
I do think you have to at least activate the thing.
Oh.
Oh, both of us are just waiting for you.
Yeah, we were just hanging out.
Like, this wall is not usually here.
It's okay, we got a blueberry. It's crushing these GM enemies for us.
I actually love
Can you
that
ask
that
him
is
to tag
possible.
along, please? Can we bring him in all the way? Just let him
Yeah.
keep his slight level advantage and everything.
He is a season pass level 1. Look at him.
Wow, that is what a stud.
Yeah, yeah. We love you.
I'm so glad that that actually is being used for something other than just showing that people are at like the proper level.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
forgot how long it was saying nothing.
Level 30 or level 20 or yeah.
And then for a while it was just your class icon after that, right? Just in case. I mean, that was actually like not the most inconsequential. So I'm gonna do the same thing again as last time, because last time it didn't work, and this time I've never heard of something not working twice.
Ooh.
I'm actually okay. This is supposed to be a calculated risk. I would like to point that out. I think I hit the ground too hard or something and took damage from that, but I was blocking with Lament as I fell, and I slowed my fall. So, wait, what are the modifiers? Is there a modifier that's like increases fall damage by a factor of like 400?
Yeah, I definitely can't break this guy's shield from this distance, and he is very scary.
I believe.
All right.
Oh, is that a Duskfield? Oh, my res, get it. I
Oh,
believe.
yeah.
No, you're getting him white.
Oh no!
Rest in peace, run,
I'm
Grim,
definitely
run.
killing
Oh, we're
Grim
dead.
with that.
We're dead.
Killing Grim with
Oh,
that.
we're alive. Duskfield is so good.
There's another dust field for you.
Oh. Okay, so I mean, Unstoppable Champion showed up afterwards, but Duskfield is insane.
Okay, so where are you guys here?
I'm actually, well, I'm not
Oh, yours is safe, huh?
the safest. I'm not the safest. Like, I could probably still
Don't understand
get
where
hit.
you are back there. Kill these
There's a
guys.
little ramp on the right that kind of goes down to this bottom level.
I actually didn't know about that ramp until this week. I would like to point that out.
So yeah, if you like jump across to the other platform and then just
Is
kind of drop down, there's
Grim,
there's
you think you're safer than Slayer?
Oh yeah.
definitely
Oh
safer,
yeah.
like no question.
Just be really
Oh,
quiet
yeah,
because there are
okay.
two champions
Great,
down
love
there.
this.
Yeah, they can have an angle on you, but it looks like they're distracted, so that's wonderful. Up, not for long though. All right,
Now
Yeah,
my
go
res
on
is
out.
also safe if you're a champ. Oh, this is good.
all right.
That is what you like to see. Oh, that takes the fun out of it.
Oh, did I break him with the second one?
No, Grim unstoppable the other one. Stasis is just what a great thing. So I don't feel like I can walk forward and attack that while the other enemies in the area are all just like pounding it for some reason. Okay. One down.
Ouch.
I cannot believe he didn't kill you.
Me too, actually. I do have solar resist on, so probably help.
I don't
Okay.
love that the silhouettes of these two Cabal, Colossus, and the Centurion look so
Very
close
similar.
to each other. But they're
hard
different
to tell.
champion types. That's cool.
I was definitely noticing that too from far away. I was like, which one am I supposed to unstoppable?
I think it doesn't help that this area is dark though.
Yeah, and those guys are literally standing right on top of each other, which is just like gives a.
Wait a minute. There's supposed to be a third unstoppable champion. Did the Vex kill it?
We shot a lot of things down there.
No, there's the last unstoppable's up top.
I got sniped. What is my resilience at? I got below 70.
That is very
Yep.
good.
All right.
Did you
Yep,
did you
look
witness
out.
that?
Yep, I did.
We're moving to the left. We're moving to the left.
So I'm gonna just blind nothing apparently because my button didn't work. All right, I'm going in. They're gonna I'm at you, and it's gonna work out just howdy doodly. Put a shield up, I dare you. Put a shield up, please.
Oh my god.
All right. As soon as he rises up, putting up the shield, I'm going the buzz, and then we're gonna play from there.
You have barrier, right? Because we have 0 resist.
Yes, I do have barrier.
Oh my. I'm so disappointed. Lament was so strong before, and I'm just not making it work now.
I got sniped again because I'm the worst.
I have an idea. What if you
All
took
right.
us to orbit and I put on anarchy?
You know, I'm kind of a fan of that idea. It requires me to perform less. I honestly felt pretty confident I could take down those two champions as long as I could get an anarchy stick on them, but
Yeah, I mean, you could probably we could have scraped by for the whole rest of the nightfall, probably.
scraping sounds less than enjoyable.
Yeah. Well, now my high energy fire makes sense too, so everything is good. Oh, and I changed my marks shader. We're good.
Oh wait, I could totally put on arc resist if I wanted to, couldn't I?
You know, now that you point that out, I could actually put on arc. Why arc?
Well, I guess the Vex, I don't know. What is the flavor to be worried about?
I'm putting on double sniper resist. I don't feel like getting
I'm
into
gonna
that.
put on Void. I don't think Arc's the flavor anymore.
What? Actually, that does make a lot of sense, doesn't it?
I mean, I think we just still need some Arc. We were pretty heavy. And plus, I just like to use my last partition.
It does say incoming arc and environmental damage increased
Oh,
from modular algorithm, the nightfall modifier. That might be why I was so aware of my arc damage.
do I?
Oh, that actually makes sense because the environmental damage is probably when my ankles were made out of like even less paper mache than usual. I mean, dying immediately in the beginning after using my melee was crazy. But then dying when I dropped down on the barrier cabal, I didn't connect the dots until just now, is what I'm saying.
I think that's more about the radiolarian fluid, but I don't know.
What?
You might be right.
No, there wasn't even radiolarian fluid in either of the death I'm talking about.
Well, I'm saying environmental damage is more about radiolarian fluid than I think fall damage, but I'm not sure.
I would imagine that environmental damage is included in that.
Okay, wait, I'm doing something real dumb. I'm sorry.
Okay, just let me know when you're good. I should probably run a pulse rifle if I was being smart on this one. Yeah.
Okay, I lied. I'm not going to do it because I don't have.
Gunslinger, how long is 25 attempts? That sounds like
such into pulse.
that sounds like you absolutely crushed it to me.
Do we still have something?
And
for
you did an
unstoppable?
ACB run. That's
Then I
pretty
guess.
crazy too.
Okay.
I'll still be on Insta. I'll be on both still, but I'll just actually have something that can work at the range that I'm gonna be fighting at.
Okay. Yeah, and I've got anti-barrier pulse, but I don't have unstoppable anymore.
Just trying to think. I don't need global reach anymore. Is there something that would be better? Oh right, the thing that makes special ammo. I can actually run that now.
Why do you need it?
Well, but I'm running a pulse rifle anyways, and I've got an extra arc piece that I'm not using a mod slot on, so I might as well.
Makes sense to me.
Let me just swap this to... Oh wow, it's 5 points. That's rough. The puzzle that is getting your mods optimized. That puts me at too low resilience, so I need that.
Oh yeah, I do need to get my resilience up.
Yeah, you want
notch.
60 most likely. Alright, I'm ready now.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh wait, that needs another arc mod.
Well, I gotta say, Gunslinger, that's really good, man. That's awesome. Well done. How do you feel about it after having gotten it done? Do you as like a super satisfying, amazing feeling?
We good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
Truly the crowning achievement in your entire gaming career. Felt like you could cry and scream at the same time, dude.
Hey,
I
it's losing
completely
your chat.
get
I
it.
actually used to play with him back on Xbox.
I completely get that.
He's great.
Major pat on the
He's
back.
great things to Bungie.
Congratulations.
Warning. I am detecting seismic events
Did I hear
all along
you say he
the
does great things at
crust.
Bungie?
I
He
believe
does.
the Red Legion
What does he do?
He's one of our sort of like stat testers. He also was really helpful in us getting Forsaken out the door. Way back when. I got a bunch of headphones. He's also the like reigning Stadia Trials champion. He plays all his trials on Stadia.
I have thought about trying that, but I have not done it. Now I want a little bit more insight on the
You should go
experience.
play with Luz on Stadia. He'll do it any day.
I haven't gone flawless this week or last. Might be time. Are you looking for someone to carry loose?
I've honestly wanted to try it a bit just because the idea of like all internal networking sounds very interesting. I assume that's how it would work.
It is technically, I believe, the most competitive environment if you have high-speed internet, and your opponents also have very high-speed internet.
Yep.
Barry, this planet
I have made a mistake.
Zavala, I think they're trying to contain.
I do not have anti-barrier.
That is a big
I have
mistake.
anti-barrier. I can do a job.
Well,
Not to, I mean, I don't have good Ariana's Vow anti-barrier, but it is an anti-barrier nonetheless.
are you
are we
saying
doing
you'd like
first?
to maybe go back to orbit?
No, I trust you guys to anti the barriers.
Okay. I bet we can. Definitely won't come back to haunt you at any point.
I'm sure there'll be a situation where I'm banking on one of you to get a stagger, and actually, it'll be you. I'll be banking on you, and
my
you'll
God.
make the choice not to help. Okay, I'm gonna cry.
Slayer, did you die in the same spot again?
It's a different
What
spot
is-
this time.
I don't believe you. Your ghost looks like it's the exact same spot.
Is
Looks
it?
pretty close.
Oh.
Oh wow, it is pretty much the exact same. Well, anyway, I killed that first guy, so I dropped down thinking, you know, it doesn't matter. I was thinking
Thinking was
it
clear.
was obviously flawed. So
Hopefully I'm not making the same mistake.
oh no, my res is very safe right now, provided you have
So-
unstoppable.
I just looked at my vault and I realized I have a Stars and Shadow with Genesis Vorpal. Is that just like the most meta thing for anti-barrier right now? Would I get all my ammo back upon breaking their... Oh.
That actually would make sense. Kind of an interesting thought.
Yeah, I don't know if Genesis works on barrier.
I wish shield break charge worked on barriers. I guess that'd be a little too easy to activate though then.
Would I actually save a pulse with Vorpal is I guess the other question. Because it's taking me 4 right now. Vorpal is what, 30%? Hard to say.
I have rangefinder on this Perdition, and I thought it was like gonna be meh, but I love it just because every time I'm actually using this pulse, I want to be as far away as possible.
Can definitely agree with that. Oh, I got double snipe.
I'm kind of relieved you got killed because I heard the first shot connect and not kill you. And I was like, now, that's
I
a
just
little
wanted
less
to
fun.
join.
I'm gonna get
Yeah, I
that
was,
one
like,
medal
really
you get for
happy.
picking up both your teammates quickly.
Ooh, go. We're doing the right side here.
We can do each other's side.
We're gonna get the right side because I'm definitely gonna stick him first try. Oh, would you look at that? Stuck him first try.
Big.
Insane.
Man, if rockets get any kind of buff, I will probably main that.
Fun.
It's so fun. I love using it all the time anyways. It's just fun to lob things around corners and over walls.
Stasis is the real anti-barrier.
Mm,
The real anti-everything.
as long as you're running the good stasis grenades.
True, true.
Okay, fine, I'll switch to Duskfield. Jeez, it's just so fun to slide through.
Duskfield's pretty fun to slide through too once they're frozen. Who for
Not
thought?
as fun.
How would you know? You don't use it.
Because you're just shattering enemies.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Think of it as a normal stasis grenade, except there's enemies inside of the ice instead of it being empty.
They are just very good, I will admit. I like the... I do like the fragments that give you your grenade back upon shattering the
Yeah.
pixels. Just having the more uptime feels really nice sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately, enemies do not count as crystals.
Unfortunate. That'd be a fun fragment, or turn your enemies, frozen enemies into crystals.
Ooh, we could be like Savathun. Go back into that strike with that fragment. Like, how do you like it?
Oh, come on, Bungie. Give us the tank.
I wish.
A tank and a Grandmaster Nightfall would be so worthless, I bet. You'd probably get in and just immediately get blown up. You run over a champion and the tank just splits down the middle.
Yeah, this Grandmaster is not short on the champions.
Most certainly not. Go Glacier Grenade, go! Oh wait, no, my grenade's doing way more than the Glacier Grenade. Okay.
I'm glad.
Something went wrong there. My Glacier Grenade actually, like, I think it got eaten by the barrier. Or my sense of time is completely ruined. That's totally possible too.
I have to reload.
Feel, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it, Feel. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, it was an awful time to have to reload.
Chad, am I making up that my grenade disappeared like way earlier than usual?
Oh, that's not where the wall is. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for this.
He's looking at me.
He's, I think he's BMing me currently. He just did something where he just like spun in a circle while teabagging.
All of my crit shots are 777. I feel like that's a sign.
I literally have that same thought every single time one of my weapons does that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
There's a point where I used Long Shadow and it was 7,777 and I was like, that's intentional. Just imagining someone figuring out power deltas like, okay, we need 90 RPM snipers on level.
Grim, we should have left Slayer down for a bit to pad our kills.
Oh, you're
He
right.
didn't need to be in part.
We're throwing our stats, clearly.
Yeah, good luck getting into Tiger style with that. I am alive. No. Oh, thank goodness. I was so scared I was going to die to my own melee again.
I don't know why, but I just started thinking about memes when you mentioned Tiger Style because of Hops, and now I'm just like, there will be a day where I log onto Twitter and I do not see Bernie Sanders sitting in a chair. Not gonna be for a while.
I thought that meme was kind of fun the first 6 times I saw it, and then the following 655 were not as funny.
Oh, only 655? You're lucky.
No, I mean, it's pretty bad now, and the following 28,000, but those 600 were...
Yeah, you crossed over a hump there where you became okay with it again. You're like, all right, I guess this is just part of my life now. I'm used to it. I will endure.
There's no way this can be funny forever, like 5 weeks later. It'll still be there.
There's a lot of enemies in the middle there. And of course, Slayer's going for all the kills.
Stasis! It's so good!
I hope that anti-barrier lasers you down.
He can't do that, I'm too fast.
Are you? That statement was almost brought into question.
Yeah, the trick is to leave before your super is gone.
That often helps, I've heard. Nothing worse than feeling like a limp noodle when suddenly you realize you are not far enough away when the super is over.
I really want Eyes of Tomorrow to have extra damage against vehicles, specifically like Threshers and Skiffs. I think it would be just so satisfying to kill Threshers with it in one shot every time.
I want a catalyst where every Eyes of Tomorrow kill releases another Eyes of Tomorrow shot that targets the next enemy.
It's like the Warlock aspect.
Yeah, exactly.
That would actually be definitely balanced and very fun. Should have made me... Okay. So I imagined what that would actually look like against a boss. And it's like you fire the boss, all of your Eyes of Tomorrow shots at it, then all 6 Eyes of Tomorrow just come right back out and hit it again. And just repeat the loop until the boss is dead.
Kind of like
Yeah, if you did it on, you had to get a kill, right? It's just like it'd kill all the ads in the room, and then all those rockets would then home to the boss if the ads were dead.
I mean, that would actually be really cool. I could like, I could see that not being too broken.
I'm not sure what the best heavy meta has been in Destiny, as far as like is exciting to engage in combat, right? Like Galahorn days were pretty just like, yeah, you just shoot Galahorn at it. I was like, nope, you just shoot Galahorn at it, right? Like, don't worry, it'll take care of the rest.
I really enjoyed Thousand Voices as like a meta DPS weapon, just because it always had that you might kill yourself with it sort of drawback, and it also is just a fun weapon to use in general.
Look at this guy in midair, just no idea what he's doing. I love blinding.
I don't hate Xenophage. Like it's not like a high skill weapon, but at least it has the difference of like, yeah, sometimes I shoot the same enemy a lot, and then other times I use it like a sniper rifle. I just like pick out enemies further from the enemy.
You kind of cut out there. I just heard you don't really play Gambit much. Is that right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I said.
Xenophage just seems too good at too many things, unfortunately. Like, you could just literally use it as meta heavy in any activity. It's like the best boss TBS for a lot of raid bosses if you combine it with either, you know, Hunter, Reload, or Actium. Oh, I forgot that there's enemies down here.
I didn't. I'm afraid.
I'm gonna just do this to be safe.
That makes sense to me. There's a champion enemy like right next to me. Oh, you're up there. How are we gonna do that?
I can get up there, I think.
You know, I'm gonna start climbing and definitely not interact with this thing and trust that you can handle the champion because I can't. Can I stand on this?
That's right. Yeah, that champion is not very interested in me at the moment. His shield's a little offset. Something I've not really seen before.
Okay, well.
I still thought that was pretty impressive, Slayer, for what it's worth.
I'll take that. If I had a sword on, I think I might have been able to pull this off, but unfortunately someone told me to switch off Lament. And it was myself.
Really use your health, you know, maybe
What, with this guy?
maybe just a little bit, considering I'm down to like 1 HP and then couldn't get the last kill shot in.
Well, I've got great news. He's totally dead.
There's a way up here. But without Lion Rampants, that definitely is a much bigger task.
Gotta be a control somewhere.
Also, Ghost is really impatient for this whole thing.
Ghost is nasty as shit there.
It's like, eyes on the prize, alright? I don't care about your dead friend.
I like that there's just a line for you haven't interacted with this terminal.
Oh, he's got like 3 or 4 of them. He gets really impatient with you after a while. Boy, a sword and Lion Rampants would be pretty useful about now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but unfortunately...
Ooh.
Aha!
Wow.
Thank you. See if I break my ankles in the fall again.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good warning that definitely don't die on the second floor of the boss room.
The final boss.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine if you just want to wipe.
I was not able to participate at the very end.
I am a little bit concerned. How am I so low on ammo? What did I do?
Oh, these
You're
crystals.
alive, right? Yeah, you're definitely not alive.
Wasn't expecting all the.
Oh, hello.
There's lots of dogs. Yeah.
Good doggies. Look, they're nice.
I don't know why I'm punching that.
PETA.
Yes, you need to provide these dogs with a heated kennel, sir.
The dog was like, I don't trust that ramp. I'm not going up it.
So I have heard do not jump through that thing, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, to walk through it. At least that's what EK says. Oh, there's a guy here, by the way.
Oh.
What I learned is that you definitely do want to jump right as you land, otherwise you hit the ground too hard and die. Thank you for the demonstration.
That's what I did. That's what happened to me.
Yeah,
I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna walk through very gently.
Well, yeah, you jump at the end, but you don't want to jump at the beginning through the thing, or else you'll get thrown too high and slam into the wall and then end up over here.
I'm fine.
All right, well.
You come land on me here in a second. Smash me.
Nice.
How's that fire doing?
Oh, it's good. I mean, it hurts, but it's like a good kind of hurt.
Got some snipers on the top right. I'm gonna try to.
Did you get them all?
I think so.
No, still one left. He's gone.
So we've got lots of void shields here, but you've got truth tellers, so.
I do have Truth Teller. That was actually a very good point. That's an ideal weapon for this scenario.
Some dust built in there though.
Ooh.
I would love to get a finisher on this guy, so that's some enemy. Heavy ammo.
I will let you get that finisher, but we're gonna need to stagger him one more time. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! So, turns out his stagger threshold was just a slight bit longer than expected.
There he goes.
Hooray, I don't get heavy ammo!
But I do, so.
Yeah, me too. Here come the kills.
This just sounds like a double win. Yeah.
Yeah, there's really no downside there. For you guys, obviously.
Physics deaths.
I think that's what they're talking. That's the environmental damage in question. Probably the radiolarian stuff too, but also that.
I feel like that's the number one reason hardcore mode in Destiny would not feel good is just the amount of like random physics deaths you take.
Yep. It can be very frustrating at times. No, actually, the environmental damage is definitely these drill things. Like, they do way more damage now.
Yeah, instead of one-shotting you, they one-shot you.
Exactly.
I think the trick would be for hardcore mode, just make it where you don't have a double jump, and then there are escalators in the necessary locations.
Yeah, but think about like phalanx that like hits you with the shield, and you're like, oh, this time I'm dead. Like, why? Because.
My favorite is when they just turn around and their shield just hits you in just the right way to crush you or throw you into a wall.
Yes, and you're at like 12 million miles an hour. Exactly as fast as the engine can let you go.
It's the engine being like, excuse me, there are two entities in this place, and you are the losing entity.
You guys are crazy. Why would you go up there?
I'm going down.
I mean, it's safe.
Oh, that's not ideal. Might live though. Okay, I lived. So the environmental damage thing. Not my favorite. No, he got a shield up. Oh!
We're gonna do the close one then.
I'll take whichever one keeps me alive. So there was a guy on the bottom behind me. Someday I'll learn not to do stupid stuff like that. Until I face consequences for my action, it won't happen.
Honestly, as long as you're not throwing at the same time I'm throwing, I'm totally fine with it.
That's why I gotta make sure I'm in the lead.
No, come closer.
Oof.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
Every so often, I don't have fastball on my gloves, and that really throws me off. Oh, there's a war beast down there. I don't know if you know about that. He ate my ankle.
I do not.
Yeah, that's your weak point too.
Yeah. Just me and Achilles down there.
Let's just see if I can kill this guy. Please shield at the perfect time. Oh, it's not going to be the... Wait, what? Why is it... Definitely was not the perfect time. What? Just... Where did it...
He got hit by the thing, I think.
Did he get
Suddenly
thrown
that
for you
wasn't
guys?
a shield for
He
me.
was barrier.
It was just a barrier sans barrier hobgoblin. Oh, these things are really coming at the worst time for me.
This is really scary on my screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just get someone at this point. with
My res is so
super.
safe if you use your super, which makes you literally
it's on
invisible.
you now.
True.
Alright.
Oh wait, they're fighting. It's the perfect
Oh,
opportunity
that's
to
what
step
you
in.
wanted. Thank you, dog.
Oh, there's guys
Yeah,
back here.
I was wondering why you didn't pop your super to do that, but I
was
see
like,
now.
I'm safe.
Yeah, that slightly dangerous.
We're going
Well,
here.
where are you here?
I'm alive.
Oh, we're coming in here to be safe. Putting up the shield to be
Dust
safe.
Actual
field.
boss room here?
Hey.
No, this is a monster closet.
Monster closet.
It's not our home.
That was a good amount of ammo I just got. I want that. I can't.
I also need that, but I'm gonna wait.
I wasn't willing to wait because I was scared the blade was just gonna knock it into
Oh, it
the hole
totally
or
did knock
something.
at mine, so you were right to not wait.
I find that I often run into situations where I'm low on ammo, only to immediately be given just enough ammo to have like basically full. Like I had nothing just moments ago, and now I've got 22 Anarchy and 21 True Teller.
I mean, I've got 8 Anarchy, so I'm not like gonna be completely useless. Alright, my goal is gonna be not to die on the second floor. Other than that, no promises.
So what? There are hobgoblins on the second floor. Is there just still harpies on the first floor here?
Yeah.
Yeah, do we have arc other than Anarchy for those?
Woo! All right. I had enough Anarchy to afford to do that. All right. And now we just hope that he dies fast enough to not have to deal with the harpies.
Oh, hello.
That is extremely scary.
Thankfully, he was scared of us.
He's still alive.
About to be out. This is about to be gone. So,
Easy, man.
Thank goodness. Okay. We got out of the scary floor with like the 12 billion shield harpies.
that is a pretty scary floor.
I thought this would be the scary floor.
This is also a very scary floor. They're all scary floors, let's be
I find
honest.
this one's not too bad just because you can hit him really hard before the enemies actually become a problem. So like right now he's taking damage and I don't know how long it'll be before the enemies actually spawn in, but like what's his play
Oh, you
here?
guys got some strats on standing on a pole here.
There we go.
He just reminded me
Yeah.
of my favorite strategy, which I really hope I get to do. Oh no! Wait, salvageable.
Okay, there's
Not
gonna be
salvageable.
guys down here.
Who greased all this stuff?
Alright, so I mean, our focus is the boss, basically, at this
Woo!
point. All we need to do.
Yeah, there's no champions in this fight.
No champions in the boss room.
I love it.
He will lose his head, though, and get a lot scarier, and there will be a lot of ads at that point.
You mean like now?
Right now.
What? What? That's the skinniest goblin I've ever seen in my life. So is that? Oh, we got it. Nice.
Well done. Failsafe, what's your assessment of this incident?
Vex records indicate
Joe's just like, I've got a super and heavy. I think I'm good.
Oh, I got some exotic ghost shell I somehow didn't have.
I estimate a 60% chance.
Oh, the
Android will
colored
be
one with
destroyed
the
in
Yeah.
ensuing battles.
Trichromatica.
Luckily, the
Yeah, I
captain
think that might be a
stepped in.
guaranteed drop. I've gotten a lot of them.
I've gotten a lot of them too, and every single time I get them, they debate me into thinking I got something really great.
maybe this is my 100th Trichromatica ghost shell, and I just did not pay attention the first 12 times. Oh, well, okay, we were much closer that time in kills.
Yeah.
I stopped at 69 on purpose, though.
Oh, okay, it makes sense.
I'm just gonna look at my score. I'm happy with that. It's definitely not because
Why
I
is your
finished
score
on
so
a
high?
champion.
Oh, yeah, that probably does have something to do with it.
Joe, did you want to do one more Harbinger by any chance?
Sure. Yeah, we can go Harbinger.
Let's
Oh
get you
wait,
a range
can
finder.
we do a I gotta switch characters. I want to guilt you guys into doing something that I have not done. I mean, has it been 2 years? I still haven't done this yet. Can I get my last Dredgen Triumph with you guys? I need to do the 75 turn-in one.
Ooh.
I don't know how awful it is. It doesn't seem like it's that bad.
The one. Wait.
Where everybody has to turn in 25 at the same time?
No. The
Or-
one where one person has to turn in 75.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
let's
we
do
can
it.
do that.
Okay. Let me change my character.
You have a fourth person that you want to bring in, or should I get someone?
Ooh, you can get someone if you want. I mean, I could also look at my friends list, but it would just be me harassing someone to play a single game of Gambit with us.
Corey, would you like to play a single game of Gambit? And all we have to do is just basically
Give you all the notes.
let you get all the motes and, play Get Down, Mr. President kind of thing if someone invades.
Do we have to win?
Let me see.
I feel like that
Where a
was-
single player deposits 75 motes, never losing any. It doesn't say anything about winning. I mean, I guess you have to do it. Oh, it does win a Gambit match where a single player. Yeah.
All right,
Okay, well, we
so
could probably do that. Probably. I mean, I certainly hope.
You better get that first invade and get 4 kills.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Talking to you, Slayer.
I've got a plan for that.
I'm gonna go full probably Lament and heavy ammo finders. And I'll go bubble too.
I don't think Gambit's power level enabled. Maybe just the
Only for
PvP aspect.
It is the PvP level. The PvP aspect is power enabled.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if there's any triumphs or other things like that you need, I'm definitely down to help with those.
I just feel bad. I've had everything done for Dredgen for 2 years except for this one.
I guess I never considered that that was one of the things you needed. I guess, yeah. Must have just done that while we were in the process of doing all the other stuff.
Yeah, those were the hidden ones for a long time.
All right, we good to queue in? Sorry, I'm
Yeah, do it.
bad lead.
Okay, so my plan. I'm going to try and get one Orb of Light so that I can have stacks on stacks, and then I'm going to invade them with a hand cannon and 2-tap them across the map.
I'm just gonna pick up a lot of motes. Turn them in.
Too good for Xenophage, I see.
What makes you say that?
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely running machine gun ammo finder with double scavenger just in case.
So yes, my goal is going to be kill as much as possible while picking up as little as possible.
I don't think it matters. Like accidental pickups probably don't matter. I just as long as I get 75 turns.
Yeah, just
Other
to
trans
sort of
order.
like help you along with getting them faster.
Hey, I appreciate it.
In fact, the real strat. Actually, never mind. That wouldn't work if I wanted to have the ammo. I was gonna say I could switch to like Trinity Ghoul.
Ooh.
I just had a thought. So, first of all, I was thinking to myself, like, now why would you want Dredgen when you had Conqueror? Because obviously Conqueror is the cooler title. But then I thought about it a little longer and I was like, what if you could just have 2 titles on at the same time? And then why limit it to 2?
Ding.
Just like Slayerage, Flawless, Unbroken, Dredgen, Conqueror, Reckoner.
Yeah, that's gonna look great in the UI.
Yeah.
Just a paragraph of names underneath your.
But every one of them, or a person with all the titles runs by on your screen, there's just like a purple line across the whole screen.
It's like the people that change their Steam name to All Swords.
Yes,
Oh, no.
I hate that.
It's been a very interesting change in tower names ever since switching from BattleNet to Steam.
I do like that there are a bunch of really like topical meme Destiny
Yes.
names all the time. It's like whatever happened in Destiny that week, you'll go around and you'll see people that have named their character something.
I do love it. The creativity allowed by free username changes as often as you want.
I really need to just have Monte Carlo equipped at all times.
It is a very fun gun, but I think those early Europa quests really reminded everyone about like, hey, do you remember Monte Carlo?
Yeah.
How do I get my melee back faster? Oh wait, there's an
Oh,
entire
there's
gun
a-
for that.
It's one of my favorite models too. Like I miss the one of my favorite things in D1 was the gold Monte Carlo, and then late in the strike scoring days you could get the solid gold outfit. You could have like a gold Monte Carlo and a gold outfit.
You're invading. Make a mess.
Oh no.
You're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Oh, I have no moats, so I can die in peace.
Yeah, I did really like the dawning ornament for it. It was pretty cool looking.
Dimitri B, thank you so much for the 40 months, dude.
Oh,
Much
there he
appreciated,
is.
Dimitri. Thank you.
Wow. I was unaware.
Wow, things have really gotten bad over here since I left.
yeah.
Dang, this guy is being a pain. We're gonna have to handle that. I didn't really need those moats anyway. Those were not important moats.
There were our backup.
Now I just have to keep track of in my head how many moats I've deposited.
I value target. Burn it down. Incoming wave at the ruins.
I think that's 45.
Oh man, the fact that we're not able to invade until we get to 50 is pain. There is a knight right on your butt.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Moats, brother. Whack the blockers. Vader on
Oh, there are so many.
Oh no, 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 please, 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 please. Okay. Whew.
the opposing team's got a prime heat. Once it dies, they win.
No, I'm reloading.
Not today.
Down. You can
Oh,
relax.
thank you.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe. This is what the taken feel. Revel in this. One down. 10 seconds. gets neutralized. 2 down.
I think I still need one more 15 turn in, but I don't feel good about us winning this game.
Yeah. We're gonna need a pretty significant amount of heavy ammo to drop for me. Really, that's probably the main thing.
Nothing that's over here now.
Special ammo, something.
Yeah, I definitely have not gotten any heavy ammo either, so
Make a mess. Embrace
Yeah, this is concerning
Take out
because
those garbage.
they're about to win.
yes, for that reason.
And that's
Oh wow, I never even had a chance. Dang.
I think that was 75 though, so we
Did it
get
work?
a. Oh, we have to win.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. It appears so. Oh, back in we go.
Yeah, main thing we just need to not oof. We just let them drain too many motes that first time.
Yeah. They were good though.
They were. Starford Clone, thank you very much for the 59 months. 59 is a prime number? No, it's not. It's divisible by 1 and also 29 and a half. Yeah, when that guy invaded, actually, though, I did manage to kill him with Behemoth, but he spammed, like, probably 12 Xenophage shots at me.
You just dodging?
Yeah. I mean, I bonked him once, so he didn't die from the one hit, but he was slowed and probably had some accuracy penalty on that, so I'm sure he was probably panicking.
Her against Lady Aphrodite says trans right.
Ding.
What?
Ding.
just
Vex on the
just another Steam name.
Hey, you're gonna love this. If you catch Vex instead of kill him, you could double the city's power.
10,000 dregs in the bowl.
Get ready to drop. Bring a little darkness to this
Yeah,
fight.
these guys aren't joking around either. We've gotten two pretty good teams. I guess if you're playing Gambit this late in the season with some sort of team, you probably like some Gambit.
Yeah, I would expect the matchmakers probably like these two teams are the only ones playing at this level, so they get to match each other.
I don't
Have
know
fun,
if you
guys.
Me and the crew that I play with a lot did a lot of Gambit and Beyond Light to level up for Deepstone Crypt, and there was some pretty severe like sharks and minnows going on. Where a bunch of people was like, I don't know, I'm back at Destiny, I'm playing Gambit, and you just roll in there with 4 people.
Yeah.
Got your pre-release Eyes of Tomorrow. They're reporting you for hacking. I've definitely experienced some games where I'll kill someone on the enemy team and just be like, I'm not really sure that this is the appropriate matchup. Like, I don't think I'm making this person's Gambit experience very fun.
They were just trying to kill some Vex over there.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Man, my ammo drops have not been the best. That's a slight exaggeration. I've literally not gotten a single special or heavy drop.
All right, I think. Let's see, Joe, are you the only one who's deposited right now?
I've deposited.
So if I deposit the second 15, then you should still be good. Then we can do
Yep.
an invade. Yeah. All right, I
Yep.
think that's a strat then.
Hey, you're losing Mo. Ice the blockers. Invaders here.
Now that we're
no,
bleeding
don't
mode,
die.
someone can go and invade.
Allies
I'm hitting
headed to
him.
the other side. Yeah.
I got him.
Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it.
Nice, that's big. Ooh, and I've got some lament ammo. Yeah.
Can this just start draining them.
Ooh,
Invaders
that was a
down.
Cyclops blast.
Coming back to it. Burn it down.
We might be able to drain our way to our second. Oh wait, the draining might not be good because you might not be able to get 75. If it drains too
Nah, they probably won't let it drain that much.
late. We might want to.
I would like to
drain
believe.
a little bit then.
Portals up. Take 'em out.
Hey, heavy ammo. I've got 13 shots now.
Big.
If I wind up invading at any point, this is going to be a little rough for them.
Hostile incoming at the base.
Alright, this is my third. I need to do 2 more.
Your invaders back with 2 kills under their belt.
Shit! Okay, well, not this game.
We're probably
Oh,
still good. We're ahead
yeah.
of them.
Can you not die or?
No, I can't lose any motes. And
Oh,
I just
really?
died with 15 motes. Because I'm big idiot.
That's a silly rule.
I just want to keep playing Gambit.
Well,
Got a 4th person in our team, a new friend.
I am perfectly okay with this outcome because I'm sitting on 28 Xeno ammo, and if I can ruin someone's experience, I mean, that's always fun.
Well, now we can just win by depositing.
Oh, yeah, true.
Portals ready. Grab your gun. Take and run.
Hello, enemy
Pumping
team.
up on
It
the
is I,
enemy side.
the person with Xenophage.
This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
Ooh, shouldn't have been visible. Ooh, shouldn't have been visible. Oh, that's...
2 for 1.
One of them just tried to hit me with
3 down.
Eyes of the Future, but unfortunately, he didn't account for the fact that there was, in fact, cover. He's got 15 motes and he's running away. I'm just giving you a play-by-play here because he's trying to do what he can to just survive the situation at the moment. And what he's not seeing coming is, ooh, behemoth melee. I am right on his butt. Currently, ooh.
You just robbed that gun.
Ooh.
Are you having fun yet? I am.
I enjoy your shoutcasting of yourself.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Yes, and a very unfortunate twist for them. I still have 17 Xeno shots, so
Enemy invader down.
this is a rough game for the enemy team. I guess we probably won't be able to invade again, so I should probably use my 12 remaining Xenophage shots on the boss.
That style, brother.
Alright, 3rd time's a charm.
We got this.
You know, I didn't get to my point earlier, but the thing that's great about 4th time's the charm being a perk in this game is not just that it's a good perk, but also that if for some reason the 3rd attempt fails after saying 3rd time's the charm, 4th time the charm is still a viable option.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
living proof, brother.
I'm so sorry, enemy team.
All right. But I definitely think that's the strat, though, is that I'll try to pick up 15 and deposit it right for the first so we can get the first invade and then just...
I know what to do.
snowball
Your idea
up.
pales in comparison to mine.
Okay.
Behold.
Let's hear it.
I'm going to put on Doomfang Pauldron and Monte Carlo, punch some enemies, leave the invading to Corey. When they invade, I'm going to pop super in front of Joe and just run around. Or just
Great,
make sure that he's
great.
completely invincible.
Thank you.
Why not just put a bubble down for him to hide in, though?
That's significantly less fun.
Yeah, yeah. I should just be running. Why aren't I doing this? Do I even have a Crimson anymore? Yeah, here's one. Wow, there goes my light level. It's gonna be fine.
Boy, howdy. I am excited for this game.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword. Let's be bad guys. Takes about 100 of Shax's Red Jacks to kill a Hive Knight.
I wonder how well Rat King works. If you have like a 4-stack of people using it on a Primeval.
All right.
Probably not as well as a serious DPS method, but probably still somewhat viable.
Did you just imply that it wasn't serious?
Right. Yes, of course. Rat King, the most serious gun in the game.
It's a surprisingly good weapon for how little respect it gets.
Oh, yeah, I definitely have seen it be put to some very impressive use.
Yeah, this did
I
not
mean,
work.
invis in the game is good no matter what. Healing is always good no matter what. So
I grabbed 7 more motes than I meant to right there.
Is moat in the ground? Or is it in a pillar? There it is.
oh no, it's a shrieker.
Yeah, that's dangerous stuff. We don't like to mess with those.
Yeah, I would definitely say be cautious, Joe.
Okay. I'm not following that advice at all. Did play with a lot of heart there.
Hello? So the Shrieker is slightly weak, but I am running a grenade launcher. Deafening Whisper is really not a Shrieker killer.
Alright, I'm gonna pause at 15 for someone to invade if they want to.
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
I would certainly suggest invading. Me with my puny
These
shotgun.
Shriekers are really... There's something else. So I don't quite have my super yet due to reasons.
Oh no.
Invader is at the little oil platform thing. He's coming down the stairs right now. He's sniping. He's running towards my orb. He's dead.
Oh my. That's so disappointing. Here I am. Oh well. We're just going to stick with the plan. Just because... Oh, all 1 instant of protection is over.
Gotta get some of these moats.
Yeah, there's plenty in here, but there's another shrieker that is.
I am hating these things. I think it's going to kill me too.
It's because its eye is looking straight down at you and I can't shoot it.
I just don't have the loadout on for them.
Yeah, you can make them close.
Very useful.
Oh, so many moats. Am I gonna get them? No.
That is a Shrieker. Are you dead?
I'm dead. I'm dead. Of course I'm dead because there's a Shriek that spawned while I was running to the moats.
Dang, they got you good.
Just in the little window up there.
That Shrieker probably threw the moats down right when it spawned in too. It was like, hey, would you look at that? Like 20 moats on the ground. That's crazy.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Oh.
All right, I want to try running one more game, but if not, I'll let somebody else do the run.
Enemy invader down. You can relax.
I'm actually at a point in Destiny where I don't really have any goals of my own, so I personally, if you want to go for it a couple more times, I mean...
Yeah, I want to get this, so...
Yeah.
I am... I am in it for the long haul, man.
I got Ursa and Syntheseps today, and those were 2 items on my didn't even wish for it list, so... Oh, he's got super. That's... You know, that's cool. I'm just gonna not challenge that.
Hello.
That was kind
Is
of
that
cool.
a bottom tree?
It was. You don't see that very often.
Wow, yeah. It's like, I've never seen that movement on Dawn. Oh, wait.
Your allies invading the other side. Incoming a command.
Shriekers, I think, are one of my like
Your allies
top
down,
least
but
favorite
took
designed
someone
enemies.
with them.
Now I'm thinking about it because like there's a good amount of discussion about wyverns and how good they are, and I feel like they're awesome because there's just so much going on with their abilities, I guess, with like the shield and the fact that you can crit shot them in the back and the fact that you have to open it up in the front and the like stomp attack towards you, all that stuff. It's very dynamic and interesting. But then there's shriekers, which are like you can't hit them really with anything other than precision weapons. They sometimes close up, which is just rude. And then when they actually start hitting you, it's so dangerous. But in not a particularly engaging way, I guess.
You want to win? That's how. Portals up. Go take them out.
So yeah, so what I'm
think
saying
they-
is give shriekers legs.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not over. Kill that primeval. Your allies invading the other side. You're in the lead. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
Alright.
Anybody got sword?
Not me.
Oh, well that's a bubble, I guess.
Yeah, that's a really interesting play.
Invader on the field.
Well, it's gone now, so.
Your invader's back with more skill.
So where is that guy anyway?
Who knows?
Oh, he's in the that building on the right.
It's coming straight for you.
Oh yeah, he is.
Where?
He's got no health. He's on my body.
Yeah, he really has no help.
Got him.
Hey, you didn't start
Probably a little overkill, but
finished.
he's gone.
There are a lot of enemies right now.
One of my favorite things in Gambit is killing someone right before they would leave anyway.
The enemy team's about to win this.
No!
Opposing team's about to win. This is what the team.
Fortunately, I had no heavy.
No.
I gotta call it. Enemy team melted their primeval.
Okay, is there anything else I need in here?
Alright. This time, we got this.
Okay.
It's gonna be perfect.
It's that quiet focus.
I'm actually thinking about something that is. So I have a question I want to ask, but I'm not 100% on how obnoxious it is. But I'm just gonna ask it because I've prefaced it at this point. So I've got a video that I'm working on. It's gonna be a Destiny 2 complaint tier list where I rank people on how good their complaints are.
Good.
And one complaint that I guess I'm curious about how it looks to someone that works at Bungie is the like. This isn't gonna have an interesting answer, but when people say things like Bungie is lazy, that sort of stuff, how does that?
Okay.
How do you respond to that emotionally when you see it?
Lazy generally is like a pretty big trigger word for me. I think I'll just say like anyone that's ever tried to get a job in games, like it's super competitive and lazy people just don't last. They just get weeded out because there's like a bunch of people that are ready and willing to take their jobs. And so I'll use like an example from a different game or something, right? Like someone was complaining about some gun model in some other FPS. I don't even remember what it was, which is good for this example. and it was like, hey, look, all they did to make this like moddable thing was like take a grip and paste it up here, and like it's not even attached well. And I don't. That's not laziness to me. That's probably like at the 11th hour they found some feedback. Like, ooh, it'd be much better if we had this visually represented, and then did what they could with the time. Not that someone had like, oh, I've got 10 months to do this task. Well, I'll just throw this thing on here and like call it a day, and then take a nap for the rest of 10 months.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who just are very unaware of how much work it takes to do literally anything in game design. Like how many different people have to touch anything before it even looks like not a great blob. Yeah, or before it, you know, actually works in any sort of functional manner.
Yeah.
One thing that I think is really cool about like devs like Naughty Dog is they post a lot of their really early concepts of their level design after like every time they ship a game, and those games look amazing when they're out, right? And when you look at them, what they look like even a year before you ship, like, oh, that's what the game looks like. You know, yep, that's what the game looks like, and they were confident it was going to be good when it looked like that.
It's kind of a. I mean, it is the same exact basic thing as when you see someone that's like really good at drawing, and they've got a very quick sketch of something down before they've actually filled in any of the shading or coloring or details, any of that, and it just like, I mean, it looks pretty basic and not particularly good sometimes, even if there's a bunch of like leftover stray lines that, you know, the artist knows which ones they're going to use to get their final product, but it's at the moment just really rough. Same kind of thing. But yeah, I figured that was like,
Your allies invading the other side.
it's a pretty baseless complaint. People, I mean, that what you just said was actually something I hadn't even considered. Just the fact that it is such a competitive industry means, you know, lazy people are not going to last. But the idea of someone being lazy being the reason that something doesn't turn out well just seems like purely born from not knowing the situation.
Yeah, and I think if you look at a game also, this is one of my other things I think a lot of people don't realize.
High value target is on the field.
In my experience, most of the time something that shipped that's
I've got a bubble for you.
Oh, I love that bubble. Thank you. Am I sitting in this bubble? Is an invader coming?
Yes, there's an invader here now.
Incoming wave.
Okay, great, I'm in a bubble.
Enemy invader
He's
is
down.
You
Great.
can breathe.
Yeah, most games that ship that you think, oh, how does this bug ship, right? It's like so obvious. Most of the time, in my experience, that's because, hey, before that bug, there was another bug that was so bad that was like preventing the whole activity from being played or preventing something else from happening, right? And like basically solving bugs is like doing excavation, right? You solve one and then it gets a little bit smoother, and then you can solve the ones below it, and you can solve the ones below it. So most games that released in a really buggy state, they just like didn't have enough time at the end. They like solved one layer of bugs, and they're like, okay, we gotta ship now. Oh.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
And also, yeah, I mean, like,
Invader on the field.
I think most good leadership will always take this as like our own fault, but the most of the devs on the floor, they want to fix everything. They want to make everything better, right? It's other people telling them, hey, we've got to get this out. Hey, it's good enough, move on. Very rarely do you have a designer or an artist that's like, no, I think it's good enough. I don't want to do anything. Just
Yeah.
I never see that.
Yeah, at the end of the day, everything being a business does tend to cause problems.
I definitely think there's, I mean, a lot of value in both sides, though. Not necessarily specifically the business aspect of it, but I mean, I know I mean, at least the artists that I have met, a lot of them are very inclined to work something to perfection, given the time to. Like, I'd rather spend. I'm gonna put a bubble on you again. Whoop.
He's got no modes right now.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. True. Well, that was a waste of a bubble.
Oh, are they not here?
No, they are. Just
Oh, I have no.
you can't lose the mode if you don't have any.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna die. Yeah, great.
Fantasy Billy Code Beaver.
I do have to do one more turn.
And they just wiped
Yep.
out the entire
Guardian down.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
You got guts. Just remember to cash in.
Drifter, I'll bank my motes if I want to bank my motes. How about that?
Drifter with the special VO. Looks like you're doing a triumph. Okay, I need 6 more modes.
Should be some coming up over
Incoming wave in the
here.
ruins.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Let's see if I can get them all. Okay, I'm gonna go turn in, and then I should be good.
Okay. So we should
Well,
just
if
try
that's
to get-
definitely enough, then I'll just put it in my 15 too, and we'll be like right there.
Definitely do that then.
I mean, I don't know how much anyone donated early. I don't think a lot this game.
Hey, you've got
I think I
enough
donated
full
one
of
set,
primeval.
but we had
You
a
did
bunch
one
drain.
set?
We had a bunch drain though.
Okay, we had a bunch of great. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's
And the
fine.
win is
All right,
yours.
so we can definitely try to melt this as fast as possible. Who has sword ammo right now?
Your invaders down, but they got 2 kills.
Am I the only one with sword, or?
I have no sword.
Come on, boys, take
I'm gonna-
a nap. Primeval power.
Not sure when I should put the bubble.
Well, I can put one immediately after you if you put one. So,
I'm just gonna go for it now then.
Sir, that's what I call hunting.
Yay! Thanks, guys.
woo!
Nice. So that's 2 titles today, right?
Yeah.
What a haul.
Now, thank God I don't have to wear
promise
Conqueror.
you, I'll do something special for one of yours. Something that'll make you shiver.
It's like, where are all my seals? Like, oh, they're in the Legacy tab.
Yeah, make sure you apply it.
Yeah. Yeah, Slayer. I think that's always like a. There's a balance there, right? With encouraging people to, hey, you've like this is good enough, and you've hit diminishing returns, and that's not the level of game that when people complain about being something be really buggy. That's more on the like, I don't know, what if I redid this level one more time? Not like fix the bugs.
Yeah.
And that's a big part of like pushing people on because, yeah, almost everyone that works in this industry will like work on a thing till they die if they could.
So someone in my chat saying, but why do Bungie seem to focus on the wrong unimportant stuff in terms of bugs? Like Stasis Exotic, they didn't stop the bug, they stopped people from crouching while on the ice and people immediately found workarounds. Why don't things get changed at the core of what's causing the problem? And I mean, I'm gonna answer that because, I mean, and like, feel free to correct me obviously if you want to at any point, but I'm just gonna say that fixing the symptom is probably more important than fixing the actual core of the symptom when the symptom is the only thing that's really causing any issues. If it's an easier fix, then you're going to shoot for whatever is actually going to address the current problem rather than trying to fix the core of it when, as far as I know, there's not really... It's not harming the game to the same extent that it was after just one easier fix.
Yeah, I'll I mean, without this turning into like Joe's thoughts on bug triage, the stream, the overall stuff there, I'd say, is it's really hard from even when I'm in the industry to understand another studio how hard a thing is to fix and who are the people that can fix it, and what they're working on, right? Like all of this stuff gets triaged and balanced against a bunch of other stuff, right? And I think one thing that we really do try hard is not to play bug whack-a-mole when we can. Like we try to fix the thing, and sometimes we like explicitly will not like engage in whack-a-mole if we know that like, hey, yes, we can block this exit, but there will be another one that comes up and there's another one that comes up, and so like we will instead like investigate the longer term. Okay, what's the thing we actually have to do to fix it? Because that sucks when you put out the patch note that's right, like, we fixed it, and then like players like, no, you didn't. There's like 12 more of these. Did you know that?
Yeah, like with the shelter from the storm thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing we don't need. You guys do not need the Hawk Moon achievements. I'm guessing it's use whatever you want.
Actually, I still do, technically. I don't know about Slayer.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I sure wouldn't mind running a Harbinger.
I will put on a Hawk then.
Yeah, we can do the triple Hawks. Let's see, do I have... I think for
I've got to-
PvE, I go with the surplus
Yeah, sort
one.
through which one of these I'm actually going to keep.
I feel like surplus for the extra reload speed is what I want for this.
I'm gonna take my dog outside really quick. If you guys, I mean, I'll be back in just a second, so you can start. If you guys get your loadouts ready too, we're back.
Okay.
In chat, that means
this
you guys get
locked loadout
ads.
actually? No,
Woo!
I'm thinking
Ads.
about
We love
It's
ads.
not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Prepare yourself for the ads, chat. All right, puppy. Come
Be
on.
fine, or whatever floats your boat.
This was definitely a fun mission to explore, and just like all the different pathways, and like I love maps where you kind of like after the first couple runs you know exactly where everything is, but the first couple runs you're just confused as hell.
Yeah, I did this the first time solo and didn't look at a guide. And I've done obviously regular Harbinger, but I did regular Harbinger or whatever we call the original Hockey mission internally. I didn't get a chance to play this version internally before it shipped. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be like a little different. And I came and was like, oh, it's a lot different, right? It's gonna be like an awesome job. This was the hardest thing for me.
I know, right? I spent so long at that other because at the end of there's something.
I need to go. Yeah.
Because I was over here and there's like a thing on this table. I'm like, I have to interact with the laptop somehow.
And this sneaky because the back is also a brick wall. It's just so mean.
Yep, it's the type of thing where it took me so long to find it the first time. The rest of my team had already gone ahead, of course, at that point because I didn't do it solo. But I was just sitting there, and then the second I saw it, I'm like, oh, I'm disappointed in myself. Also, this section is definitely like you have to realize how far down you can go without dying for it to start making sense.
Yep.
You're so used to there being a death zone, like the further down you get. I was trying to make it over there.
I knew that I had to walk on the dam. That's one of the things I did know about the mission. So I was like, oh, I know I need to go over there. So I just tried for the stick. I was like, oh, okay.
I was sword flying with a Titan like all the way up there, being like, why can't I go any higher? Just afraid to go down even an inch.
Oh no. Rip the dream.
Rip flawless.
Yeah, I want to do solo flawless in this. I'm just scared of some of the jumps in the second part.
Trick is to equip Lion Rampant and Sword.
Well, it's not locked, so you can basically swap it around. I think really after the dam room, you just use Xenophage and some sort of secondary with Void. Because that final boss, there's just like, you can just sit in the back and just take your time. And it looks like once you kill the knights, the acolytes stop spawning. So you just have to like wait for them not to be tethered by goblins. But this part actually, when there's like 1,000 different shield types, I don't know.
Yeah, this can be tricky because you do need all three elements, and man, solar hurts. I don't know if that's going to be a rotating thing or what, but yeah, it's really interesting on the final room that you're not like locked into the room by a barrier or anything, and so you can just constantly retreat back into complete safety.
That the boss in that part is actually still pretty dangerous, even when you do that too. Did I take off Lion? I took off Lion Rampant.
It was fine.
Imagine not running Lion Rampant.
Yeah. There's really only one exotic you ever run as a Titan.
Part of Innermost Light? I know, right?
No, Lion Rip. I mean, there are other exotics that are okay tier, but like there's S tier Lion Rampant, and then A tier is empty, and then B tier is also empty, and C tier has like Armamentarium, Heart of Inmost Light.
Wow, that was so rude. So we might agree on grenades, but that's where it'll have to end.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not being fair to Armamentarium, because, I mean, that is twice as many Dusk Fields.
Yeah, you didn't consider that, did you?
Yeah, I had to think that one through.
Wait, Heart of Innermost Light, you get more Dust Fields, maybe not double, and they're 30% stronger.
Yeah, but 30% stronger with Dusk Field takes it from like 20 damage to like 26 damage.
Yeah, you're right, you're not really doing it for the DPS, are you?
Yeah, and if it froze faster, we'd be talking.
I'm just happy that Heart of Innermost Light works with Stasis.
Yeah. Raises some interesting questions, doesn't it?
Slightly.
Nope, I just popped that goblin for 77,000. That's probably overkill.
Do you have the catalyst?
I do.
I have not finished it. I need to go to Altar of Saras and kill them, so, I guess.
I really want, like, I want heavy exotics to be a little bit less great in PvE because Hawkmoon is so fun to use and it actually it is pretty good. It's just it can't compete with like Anarchy or Xeno.
Yeah,
I guess the real problem is that legendary
guillotine or something, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, something that frees up that slot where I don't feel like I'm completely missing out on a ton of damage.
And like the thing is, Commemoration is pretty good too, but like I didn't even consider it until just now because it, like compared to Xeno, it's not that great. Which I don't know, and it all I know is that Hawkmoon actually is like a really fun weapon in PvE, and maybe I should just be a little bit more okay with the idea of accepting that I'm not going to be able to have the strongest heavy ever, but my primary will feel amazing.
There was definitely a moment in Season of Rivals when we had double damage. Falling Guillotine was like, wow, did Bungie really give us this good of a legendary weapon? Like, this is amazing. But then it was pretty much the only heavy that you would use either.
Yeah,
so.
I got the Sunshot that season. And there's also someone who had been dying while video.
I used Jotun a ton in Season of the Forge, but I just, yeah, I mean, it's a good weapon. I just have other ones I guess I would want to use instead. In PvE though, I mean, it's actually quite useful, especially when you want to be able to peek something and just kill it.
Yeah, I think that the champion meta, because it doesn't squarely fit into it in any way, sort of hurt it. Because I used to just think of it as the major slayer, right? I just like took it around and like Yellow Bar would show up and I'd be like, goodbye. Kept Jotun from any range.
Just wait until
It's kind of like a little bit like an energy mountaintop in that way.
Yep. Yeah, and I think with Mountaintop not being here, Jotun gets to sort of shine again.
You just need like anti-barrier fusion rifle or something.
I'm hopeful about that stuff in the future, considering we've got an unstoppable shotgun, and that feels great. The artifact actually in general is just really interesting, because it does make me switch around my loadouts in ways that I definitely would not normally.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the seasonal mods. Like, they've always had some sort of flavor to them. I really enjoyed Countercharge that one season, which I kind of overlooked at first, but then it just became so good on GMs to be instantly charged as soon as you staggered. And like, there's just all sorts of stuff like that that I really have enjoyed or overlooked at first, and then I'm like, wow, this is actually really good and changes your gameplay style.
Oh, okay, Captain.
You know, I was surprised I lived as long as I did. And I could have definitely just walked out and
Really?
survived.
I hate that I'm about to switch to Duskfield names, but I am.
Finally willing to admit that they're the superior grenade.
I am finally willing to admit it.
I mean, you go PvP. I can see the ice wall being big.
I do still think that Glacier is better than Slayer gives them credit for, because he basically says like they're the worst thing in the game, but
Worst thing in the
I
game
like
is
to
a
use
little
them.
bit strong.
Stand on walls. I'm the only grenade that can let you do that.
They are, but one of my greatest disappointments in this season was getting Salvation's Grip, which is like the portable version of that, and then there was no jumping puzzle that required me to use it.
Did you see the people that built that bridge?
I did. They were like, all right, so we don't get a jumping puzzle we have to do. We're going to make our own.
Did you already sword fly that canyon?
yeah. I mean, Titans can basically fly unlimited with mine rampants.
And upwards as they're doing it. You can gain altitude.
Ever so slightly, if you're good.
Still a little bit less cool than doing it the Salvation's Grip way, though.
I think it was in like one of the Husky raid videos. They made a snowman using bubbles and Salvation's Grip for like the eyes and nose. Thought that was cute and creative.
Oh, yeah, okay. It took me a second to remember what you were talking about, but yeah. Was there like the two Ward of Dawns right on top of each other?
Yeah, I don't remember where
I think
we're
we go
going
back
either.
down here. Yeah, I think we go back to the main room.
Just follow the hawk.
Oh right, yeah, we go back to the main room and then go to the hawk that's sitting on the right side.
But you already followed the hawk. We have no hawk. We're
Yeah.
hawkless.
I put a leash on him and I've been following him. Twilight Fade, thanks so much for the full year. Appreciate it, Twilight. Thank you. I think, like, in PvE, at least Glacier Grenades do have a pretty significant advantage of at least being pretty fun all the time. And that's important. Because I think my main criticism of them at this point is they basically do just fill the same space that something like a solar grenade would, where it just zones out an area. Except it's burst damage in that case. And it does a much more, like, gameplay-wise exciting version of a solar grenade, because a solar grenade you just throw it and then if enemies walk there they die, but it's got like the two-step detonation.
Yeah, I think the pull into for, I mean, like medium to small units, you can like pull them all in, hit them with a grenade launcher. Pretty satisfying.
Yeah, it's very useful too. I don't know. I make most of my gameplay choices based upon what's the most fun, which is why I made Thunder Crash for a while. He's scientifically proven most fun stuff.
Do you main Behemoth now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was gonna take issue with that since I've seen you on Sentinel, but
I only do Sentinel when I actually, have to perform at some level.
makes sense. I absolutely... So, the situation has never existed in game yet, but there's going to be a time when I'm going to use Behemoth to track onto an enemy that's way above me and reach a level that I normally would have absolutely no way to jump to. And I'm going to be very proud of myself when it happens. Because you can target enemies that are, like, good 2 meters up from your Guardian sight.
I love swords being able to, like, cleave through shields. It's very satisfying.
Thanks, Wall of Radiance.
wait to follow the hockey again.
This mission physically feels pretty big. Like, feels like you go quite a distance.
Yeah, I think this is pretty clever too, where you portal up to the other thing.
Yep.
You do what?
Just like go to the new space.
Nah, I was just making a joke because I was behind the portal. It's
I see. I think it's that Lion Rampant Titan gets to cheat on a lot of this.
Darkest Mario, thanks so much for the 2 months.
Yeah, did you just jump?
Appreciate that, Darkest
right up
Mario.
over that?
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna join that team then, I think.
Probably
Checking
the
environment.
Lion Rapids probably need a pretty significant nerf because whenever you're trying to troll a teammate in a raid, it's just impossible if they've got Lion Rapids on. Like, there's just no hope of killing them.
You need to be quiet right now.
Why? Then I would have to put on Armamentarium or Heart, and wouldn't that feel vindicating?
Yes. Damn it. Hit me with a conundrum here.
I found some crevasse that you can fall into. Well, bye. See where it rests me.
You said crevasse that I could fall into, and I was waiting for Joker died from the moment I heard that.
Uh-oh. Where'd it push
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah.
This is very good.
I'm glad that I have not done this mission in the past. It would be have a sword in every one of these things.
Sounds like a great reason to play with him. If his trolling ability is as good as his memes, I'm scared.
All he does in raids is troll people.
Alright, we need to get hops in a raid.
Being trolled by your teammates is the hidden heroic modifier.
Yeah, my favorite thing to do is to like take operator and just not do my job. Guys, I activated challenge mode. We have 3 bombs now, not 2.
I thought you were talking about during the Tanix fight.
No, on the one where you aren't actually wiping your team by doing it.
Oh, I mean, you're not wiping your team in the other one. You're just killing one guy, maybe 2.
True. You know, I think if I went back to D1, the thing I would miss the most is clambering. And the high frame rate, but also clambering.
I probably miss not having sprint cooldown or whatever it is, where you...
Just where are the artifacts?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I love clambering. It's doing a really good job. There's always that hesitation to like not add things to Destiny where you don't have control over your character. So even for like that short animation, you're like, oh, is this gonna feel bad? But that team like did a great job. I think they had a good balance.
I've definitely improved a lot at jumping puzzles from Destiny 1, partially just because I don't have to use controller anymore. I know it's better mouse and keyboard, but sometimes I still get that feeling in the pit of my stomach, like the vertigo feeling. It gets your heart rate going, that's for sure.
The real trick is to have Lion Rampants on at all times, so no matter what happens, you can't die. Oh, you have a
I had
soul
Lion
shield.
Rampants on. How did I die?
Yeah, I was referring to jumping puzzles. I thought that was obvious. Alright, one knight's down. I'm gonna go for your res. And by go for your res, I mean fly across the entire room.
The acolytes in this room spawn turrets so fast. It's an incredible feat of taken technology.
I was 1 second away from rezzing myself and baiting you out of that res. I
That would have been fine. I really like the way this room, the acolyte spawning as long as the knights are alive does a really good job of forcing you to really take advantage of solar weapons or abilities while making sure you also have good void weapons and abilities. This is just a good boss fight.
Yeah, the mix of combatants here is really strong. There's like just enough hobgoblins that they're like effective without being incredibly annoying. Or I guess regular goblins in this case.
didn't mean to shove you. Sorry.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm not damaging with Hawkmoon. Yes.
Sound design on that is so satisfying.
I do like that about this triumph is that you just constantly hear the claw go up.
Yeah. Also, the music is suitably epic for this type of encounter.
Suitably epic is a funny term of phrase. Did this guy just come back with full health?
It would appear that he has full health, although I bet it's a lie.
I think it's the...
Unless he just one-shot him, you know.
Someone had a honed edge times 28 shot prepared.
Thank you. More feathers, just what I wanted in my life. Okay,
Yeah, I
let's
got
see
the
these
shirt.
rolls. Oh man, my postmaster's very full. It's almost real bad.
Yeah, I think I lost. a
Oh,
couple
the
of
rangefinder.
Nice. What a barrel.
Yeah, we'll see. Fluted and alloy. I mean, I guess alloy magazine's not bad with this gun.
Alloy is the, that's the one fixed perk on it.
Okay. So it's just grip and barrel then.
Yeah.
Yep, and the perk. Let's go delete postmaster stuff.
I'm gonna have to ditch you guys here in a minute. I promised my daughter we would start the third Lord of the Rings movie today.
Okay, question on this subject. I saw a tweet about you're teaching her chess?
Auto chess.
TFT?
Okay. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I saw it and I was like, that does not look like chess.
Yeah.
That was my whole question.
I'm not sure if we still call that genre auto chess or if they've renamed themselves because
I think it's
there's
like
an
an auto
actual
battler.
game called auto battler, but then like gotcha games are auto battlers too, right? Like
True.
I don't know.
It's interesting how so many companies have put out those types of variations. I mean, you've got like Hearthstone has their battlegrounds. You have TFT. You have there was one for Dota and League, right?
Yeah, there's a Dota has.
Hi there.
Oh, so the original was Auto Chess, which was made in Dota, and then they actually made one that was made outside of Dota, and then Dota has Dota Underlords.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it. It reminds me a lot of like the same skills. I mean, these are the Hearthstone skills too. That are like good at poker or good at Magic, right? It's like you have to have like strong risk management skills.
Yeah, I like the fact that it's kind of like, you know, even if you're not the best player at it, you can kind of just get a feel for like what the right move is at any given point, and you can still kind of succeed. It's got a nice mix of like RNG and skill, where you can shine if you are like playing at the highest levels, but you can still succeed even if you're not, you know, 100% sure what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of like competitive games with some amount of RNG. It allows you to like when you play those games a lot, it allows you to look at it and be like, oh, that wasn't my fault, right? Like you have always a fallback excuse.
Yeah, like Overwatch, right?
I mean, teammates are that, right, in Overwatch, right? You get to look at your teammates and say, like, this is my fault. When you lose a game of StarCraft 2,
Take care of yourself.
there's no one, there's no dice roll, there's no one to blame but you, right? It was just like, and that's like I think a really hard barrier, especially when people try to get, oh, I want to get really into StarCraft 2, and they start losing a lot when they get to their skill band. They're like, maybe this game isn't for me. Like, you could lose a game of League, a game of Overwatch, and like, oh, it was my teams. Or Hearthstone, like, I just didn't draw the right cards. He's not better than me. He just drew better cards, right?
That's almost the entire reason why my husband and I played Hearthstone together so much, is because we could just be like, well, you got better draw, so come on, you were going to win.
Yeah.
It just lowers the salt levels a little bit. Although, that being said, he just hit Legend like for the second time, and I stopped playing at like, I was pretty confident I was better than him just because I'd like paid more attention. I was like watching streamers and stuff, but then he's just kind of like run away with it now, where he's just like, I'm scared to go against him now.
Yeah, I've never gotten to Legend in Hearthstone. I've gotten to like 2 or 3 a few times. It just got, and I haven't done it since they redid their whole system. It doesn't reset every month now.
Same.
But when it was like, when you'd get to the gold levels, it was, those games were so hard. If you're doing well, it was like you have like a 5% win rate. It's like you do the math on how many games you have to play. It's like, it's a lot of games, right? Like
yes, it's actually
a lot
nuts.
of games.
Did you ever play when they had the Whizbang decks available? Because that's actually one of our favorite things that we had, was they released a card.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, where it just like gave you, it would RNG through like 8 or 9 different decks, and so that was perfect for us because, obviously we'd try to metagame against each other, but if we just were both playing that, it would be like, well, I got the bad deck this time, so obviously you're gonna win. I mean, come on.
So I don't know if you've done this. At one of my jobs, we used to do we would do total random, and so we would log in to like Google or something and do the RNG dice roll to pick like 1 through 8 for the class, and then you can click the class and not put any cards in your deck and just hit complete.
Yes.
And it will just fill your deck, right? It'll just like give you cards, and then we did a lot of those like after work, 1 or 2 of those games where it's just like, I don't know what's in this deck. We'll see. I'll play the hands as I get them.
Oh yeah, those are always fun. I don't know, anything that is like RNG based, like the brawls that they do too, can be really fun. But yeah, I mean, Hearthstone, I haven't played that much lately. I've actually I don't know, have you played Slay the Spire at all?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I've been getting back into that a lot when I've had a card game itch.
And I think Hearthstone's dungeon runs are pretty good. I have not done the I think they have like some competitive dungeon thing now, where it's sort of like you do the same dungeon run, but it's PvP.
I have seen that. It's like that looks like it's probably pretty crazy, and I would hope that's balanced a little bit better than the dungeon runs because I definitely know I've had some ridiculous decks in those.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I gotta go back and be a member of my family.
Yeah, enjoy. Are you watching the extended edition or the normal edition?
We're watching whatever. I think these are the normal. But I was surprised. I didn't remember Fellowship being as long as it was.
They can be pretty long.
So yeah, we're watching whatever the standard editions are on. I think it's on Hulu or Amazon. I'm not sure where we're finding them right now. I don't think I'll know if we try to load up Return of the King and it's like 5 hours long. 'Cause the normal is what, like 3 something.
Yeah, it's like just over 3 for this theatrical release. I remember people were like, "Oh my."
All right.
Thank you
Thanks
for
again,
humoring my
guys.
questions. Actually, okay, I got one more question. This is
Okay.
Thomas Kai in chat has been he's really wanted to know, is Plan C coming back?
Listen, there's no exotic spoilers on.
Yeah, I know.
Twitch
I
stream.
told him that, but he kept asking.
I appreciate his tenacity. with Plan C.
Okay, that's what I figured. Just he kept saying it in chat for the past like 30 minutes now, so I was like, okay. I'll
I
humor
hope he's
him.
now a lifelong subscriber.
Yeah, he better be.
All right, see you guys.
Thanks so
See you,
much for hanging
Joe.
out. See you, Joe. Are you happy, Thomas, about your completely spoiler-free answer to the question? Like, like if it was coming back, he couldn't say yes, but if it's not coming back, he's still not gonna say no. Very, very silly question. Okay, I've got to look at a handful of exotics. So I'm still on these Dune Marchers. There's the pair that's better, and then there's the pair that's higher roll. And the 4 higher stat distribution apparently goes directly into 1 point of intellect, 2 points of discipline, 2 points of resilience, 3 points of mobility. Like, it's just, who cares? It doesn't have recovery, doesn't have strength. So these ones are worse. They just gotta go. Goodbye. We have Pepe Clown and Peepo Clown because Peepo Clown is hilarious and Pepe Clown should probably be on. I mean, I don't know, they're both good. Okay, so we've cleared out the legs. We got Heart of Inmost Lights. Am I ever going to use Severance Enclosure? Powered melee kills and finishers unleash explosions? The answer is no. It's a 61 roll. Who's kidding? Like, that's a joke. That's not happening. Gloves. Doomfang Pauldron we're keeping. Icefall Mantle we're keeping. This Ursa Furiosa is pretty good. I should probably keep it.
All that jumping around never sat right with me.
What's a 65 roll with
60. Oh, is it a 65? I guess it is. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
that's I think some would classify as good.
Uh,
I mean, the strength should probably not be in strength. It should be in literally anything else, but
yeah, because I just don't really think you want strength on any of the Void subclasses, really.
I mean, really, you're only just going to be using this in a GM,
Middle.
and are you going to be meleeing that much?
Yeah, exactly. It's not the best. Oh well, I guess I gotta delete it.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, I probably actually do want to keep at least one of these. Intellect is king for Ursas. Well, in that case, I'll put this modern intellect.
I kind of disagree with that, just because, like, you're right. You're only going to be charging like 30% of your super, and most of the time you're going to be getting a ton of orbs. I've never really felt like I needed my super to be charging faster.
Yeah, I feel like with Ursas, you either have it or you don't. Like, that's kind of the whole point.
Literally, the only time that would have been useful is like when you guys died at the very beginning of the strike, and I had to get you, and we were just sitting there waiting. Which, as we noticed, it helped a lot for me to get my super and then res and then die.
That was very, very good. I mean, it's an exotic worth keeping. And then I got these syntheseps earlier, which are like... I just don't see myself using syntheseps ever.
Synthos are in that space, though, where they can randomly become meta as soon as they get stacked with any other kind of melee ability or buff that's overpowered.
Yeah. Hard to be sure when that would be.
Don't think that's gonna fly.
It's a cracked roll on an exotic that I just don't see myself ever wearing. Pretty unlucky. I'd very much prefer if that had been on my Dune Marchers. So where am I as far as things I want to do in Destiny? Oh yeah, nowhere. Gotta wait like a week.
Whoop. I lost 5 exotic shards to my postmaster, or Syndicate shards.
Huh. That's what happens when you have way too much in there. Alright, I'm gonna hop off and play Demon's Souls. That's what's happening.
Sounds good. GG's.
GG's, Grim. Why don't you want to do Hawkmoon, Glurkin? Thank you, Corey. Okay, it looks like we're adding Lil W back, courtesy of Raymond. And it looks like we're adding Poggies back, courtesy of Underwear Thief. So good stuff. Good stuff. Bo-doo-bo-doo. Chat, there's some radical changes happening in RuneScape. Or at least it looks like there's going to be. It's scary stuff. I want to buy some things so that I can try and make hella money in-game. Actually, I'm going to let you guys watch my very exciting birdhouse run. If someone wants Pepe Lap bad enough to spend 130,000 points on it, we'll add it back. But honestly, it's just such a smug emote, you know? I was looking at it and it was like, you're going to add me back, Pepe Laugh. You can't help yourself. And I was like, I'm not going to add you back. You're a piece of shit, Pepe Laugh. And it just kept staring at me with that stupid fucking grin. And I wound up not adding it back, kind of out of spite. I did the Pepe Laugh. So, like, what is going to be... Like, what's going up in price? What can I buy now that's actually going to get better? Dragon Warhammers? Is it time? How can I add... You are my... I guess you are my PogChamp. That's just... Kuma added that. I haven't removed it. I guess I could remove it, but... I figured I'd let one of his emotes live. Derek, thanks for the 59 months. Appreciate it, Derek. Thanks so much. Calquat? Who cares about Calquat? Alright, so that was a birdhouse run. Very exciting stuff. I don't know what I can buy a load of and actually make money on it, so we're just gonna close RuneScape for the time being. Chad, I actually hit 99 defense in RuneScape today. I'm pretty much a badass. It's something that I've been putting off doing for a long time, but now it's done. Woo! You like how I act like a number of pixels on the screen can talk? I'm talking about Pepe Laugh? Can you spend 130,000 to kill an emote? You know, that's arguable. Because I was thinking that I would have to start deleting emotes at some point once we had enough of them in here, but at the moment, we're not at that point. So, since it's not full, I normally wouldn't want to, but in the event that you say some emote that I'm already inclined to hate anyway, I might be willing to. Rob Goblin, thanks for timing yourself out. Get out of here. Someone ban this guy. Or time him out, whichever. Oh, gross, he's naked. Nah, the Komodo emotes have got to stay. There are only ones for now. Oh, ew. Bonk. Ew. Bonk. Ew. Bonk. It's very annoying. I thought that was going to be the player, but it was not. And now I am 1 HP. I gotta be honest, I really, really, really thought he would stagger from that. Well, Derek, the problem is, you might not be... Oh, are you kidding me? I am not watching that again every time I die. Derek, you just gotta participate in some predictions. And be correct about the prediction you make. I'm so mad. No! Stop! Oh! Yes. Fuck you, man. What an annoying place for that enemy. I don't know if the invader is in front of me or behind me, but this is really inconvenient, I've got to tell you. I'm kind of again? What the fuck was that? Damn, I'm looking good on souls. Bring on the chairs. Yeah, bring on the chairs.
Thanks.
Staggered. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? I am not sure about that right now, Grim. I will have to get back to you on that. Astrocat JW, thanks so much for the 69 months. Insert 69 joke here. Ah, yes. 69, it's the sex number. Never gets old. Thank you very much, Astrocat, for resubbing as long as it's possible to. Okay, this is actually so annoying. Using my slow-ass weapon to kill these guys that are just one-shot anyway. So I just hyper armored my way through that. Always nice. Not looking so good on the healing items. Not looking so good on that. What? I want to kill that thing. I didn't even know it was there before. Where's the enemies at? Oh, lame. You're not an invader, are you? No, it's not. That's just the old monk. I don't want to kill just the old monk. Where's the fun in that? I'd really rather actually kill a player. What do I do? Ouch. I didn't really want to kill him, so here we are. And there's a lot of souls in there now. But that was a deliberate throw. I don't know if it was obvious, but I one-handed my weapon. Why would you bet on a prediction when... Shoot, dude. I didn't even get invaded. Why would I want to kill him when it's not even the real deal? The whole fun of that is that it's not a NPC. I gotta say though, I'm not thrilled about the fact that the boss just has way less health. That doesn't seem appropriate to me. Walk forwards, damn you. I'm a little annoyed he got to take off that much of my health because he just cheated. Not thrilled about the cheating. I mean, the boss was going to die in like 4 hits. He was a pushover. The player character version. Are you fucking kidding me? How is that a thing? I didn't even get a chance to get my souls. That's actually upsetting though. What? Why does he get to walk around in the boss room to where he fucking backstabs me when I walk in? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I lost 22,000 souls there. That sucks. I mean, I wouldn't mind the fact that that happened outside the fact that... I mean, it obviously was unfair. Like, could I have literally done anything about that at all? Okay. That's what I get for trying to dodge through it. Fun. Oh, I believe you, Derek. But I'm just not designing the point system around you specifically, unfortunately. No, I'm dead. I don't know how to kill that little lizard dude. Kitty, you can't walk on my desk like that. We know you can't. You are very cute, though, so you can sit in the chair next to me. What do I even do about the lizard there? Like, I guess I just need to upgrade this so I can one-shot that phantom thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't round the corner fast enough to actually just whomp their ass. Apparently I totally can. I don't know if I can do that to the next one, but I'm gonna try. You want ads right now? I mean, I guess it's not the worst timing ever. Gives people some time to invade. Oh, never mind. Gives them time to stand around and be bored. Probably walk into backstabbing position. Ads courtesies of Clerkin. Invader I. Thank you very much for the 56 months. Can't say I'm thrilled about that. See, like, that feels pretty unfair that my really slow, really hard-hitting weapon did, like, 1/12 of his health. But his fast, light-hitting weapon basically one-shots. Like, how does that work? Like, I gotta say, that does kind of make me just want to fight the NPC variation of the boss, because that's not fun. I don't exactly have a PvP build, and apparently PvP builds are, like, insanely good here or something. Like, what do you, what's the idea there? One of many very clear indications that PvP in Dark Souls is totally fucked. I need to go get more healing. This shit's annoying. Oh, okay. So that was just a lingering attack. There are way too many things that one-shot in PvP in general. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That weapon is one of the most popular PvP weapons. Okay, well, I mean, maybe it works when you're in a perfectly fair PvP fight, but I literally just got two-shot by a guy using a scimitar when it would have taken me 12 hits to kill him with this. So when it's like an actual normal PvP situation, that might work. But in this particular situation, that is a serious problem. He's at a massive advantage to the extent where unless I was just way, way, way better than him at the game, I'm going to get fucked.
You have a heart of gold.
I can't help but think that's actually just a little bit lame. I don't know. I don't really love PvP in Dark Souls in general, but picking fights in Dark Souls where you are the boss, quote unquote, and you just get like a 6 times health buff, when I guess the thing that's supposed to balance that out is that you don't have healing you can use or something, doesn't really play out. That guy attacks so much faster than usual. No, I've not upgraded my sword at all yet. I'm sure that's part of the problem there. But it's been really good against literally everything else, so. I mean, I know I can heal. I don't know if they can heal. I assume they can't heal. And that's the justification for them having a huge amount more health. But like the way PvP actually plays out in Souls games, you don't actually get into situations where you heal. Like that's just not a thing that actually happens in the first place. I mean, if you can heal as an old monk invader, that's actually stupid. So I think I just tried to pull off the instant backstab on me. What a fucker. That's fun. At least my weapon did an appropriate amount of damage against him that time. When it comes to these fights, usually just turn off online mode and fight the NPC. Yeah, I mean that's normally what I do too. Because I feel like these are implemented badly. Like it gives me some seriously strong feelings of like just internal conflict. Because I don't want to feel like I'm cheating the game, but at the same time, I feel like the game is cheating me. Like it doesn't feel fair to have to play against people who are prepared with PvP builds and PvP loadouts or whatever, while I am myself not running one of those. And I mean, like, how did that first guy have so much health? Like, what was the deal with that? I mean, that just doesn't seem right for the boss health itself to be that variable. It would make so much more sense if the invaders were just given a standardized build. That they had to use. This is probably the first game to ever have a boss like this. The game was made with breaking convention in mind. Yeah, I can give it credit for that. It's definitely unique and it's definitely interesting, but it's also stupid and frustrating. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, I was spamming the roll button. How did he have time for that? Jesus Christ. Will he fall for the same thing twice? Yep.
Thanks. I love you too.
It's a lot of chairs. Like, the thing is, the difficulty level of the boss is so variable based on the person that you're playing against with it. Like, that guy was a lot more successful against than the other ones because he wasn't able to just one-shot me. He was using a halberd, and that was what fucked him. Like, the aggressive gameplay with a halberd is not really as viable as aggressive gameplay with a weapon like the, one of them had one of the katanas, I don't know which one. The other had a scimitar, and I don't remember what the third guy was, but they had faster weapons. And when they can just, like, chunk my whole health almost instantly, that's bad. Also, one of them literally just one-shot me when I walked in the room with a backstab. And that guy got a backstab on me, but it didn't one-shot me. Like, he just didn't have as good of a build for it. Plus, there was the guy that I hit with the fucking swing, and it did nothing. Like, that guy, I'm pretty sure I 3-shot. But the other one, it was going to be like a 12-hit kill. Like, how does that make any sense?
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn. Art thou fit? May thy strength help the world.
I mean, it was a relatively easy run that I just got, but it's because I had someone that didn't have that, like, health cheese, whatever the hell was going on there. I mean, his build, like, other people just had better builds. Like, it's not even about their PvP skills really at all. Just the build itself is just, what? You can walk on this? Oh. I mean, it definitely is a cool concept to fight against another player as a boss. Which is actually really interesting on the fact that it made, I'm sure, developing a boss for that section, like, ridiculously easy. Just put in some pretty aggressive matchmaking in that particular section. So that whenever someone gets there, they actually are almost certainly going to fight against another player. Yeah, like, I definitely do not have an in-game setup, quote-unquote. The fact that they were able to kill me that easily is just not enjoyable. Plus, I'm not running into them with, like, I don't even have my full health bar available, which is a normal expectation of PvP. Normally, you are actually in human form when you're in PvP. So, I don't know. There were a lot of things there that were kind of going wrong and making it a less enjoyable experience than it could be. But like I said, I think it would really be a lot better if it was just when the human... Or when you are the person playing as the boss there, you might have like a slightly bigger health bar than normal, but nothing to the extent of what I just dealt with. It's pretty funny though that I was able to get that guy, the one that I did wind up actually winning against, by just running away from him for a moment, and then when he started catching up to me to try and interrupt my heal, I would just actually swing instead. Yeah, the running attack. Lol. The only one you don't have a shitload of time to react to. Kind of funny this guy killed me at the beginning of the game and then he just didn't adapt his strategy whatsoever that entire time. Tutorial boss. Hey, it's the Uchigatna. Step on pressure plate. There's only one option at that point. A little unfair, but okay. It checks out. You know, I actually really want to equip that because that is a good healing item for when I don't take much damage. Like usual. Oh, it's locked. That's really unlucky for him. Oh well. Guess he's stuck there forever. Nope. Nope. That's bullshit, man. You know it. That's bullshit and you know it. That's bullshit and you definitely know it. What the fuck? No! Mercy! Okay, I'll take that. I don't know why he's walking away. Well, Demon Souls quote-unquote tutorial boss is a, Holy shit, I didn't even see him. He's technically a tutorial boss, but you don't actually have to kill him to proceed. It's intended that he kills you, actually. Fuck off! These guys are in such annoying positions. Where am I anyway? Bonk. Rolling R1 is strats for tight spots. Noted. Ooh. The chickens are in this game. Is there anything I can give the crows in this game that's actually worth giving them? Moon Shadestone? So there's Moon Lightstone and Moon Shadestone. They really just wanted to... It's so aggravating! I didn't know if he was going to start rolling. Get out of here, both of you. And don't drop anything either. Good. Probably a colorless Demon Soul. I mean, if I can get that, I am very interested. Hey! Probably the key to that guy's cell. What the... I've gotten played. I was like, I'll just hit that switch since I'm leaving now. And the spikes are all on this side, so I'll totally be fine. And they were on that side too. Like, god damn, whoever set that up was so smart. Yeah, I know about the Penetrator armor set, Windler, but I doubt I'll actually get that. People would need to be absolutely enthralled by my Demon Souls streams. Nope. Scary stuff. Where am I? Wait. What? You can trade a Talisman of God and a gold mask for colorless. Okay, well, I don't have a Talisman of God with me. Also, where do you get the gold mask? Made me think of Resident Evil, where you pick up the masks as treasures.
I suppose I owe you. I'm obliged. It's thanks I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts?
Alright, what do you got? Half moongrass, late moongrass, barbarian gear, leather gear, arrows, Falcon, Scimitar, Cloudstone Shards, sticky white stuff. Wonder where you got that.
Satisfied? May we have a long and fruitful...
All right then, buddy. Have I checked all the hallways? Yeah, it's a trash vendor. I mean, the sticky white stuff is probably of some value. I don't think you can just get that anywhere. Well, we sure have explored a little bit. Oh, hey, it's Killage. All right, buddy boy. Next time one of them tries to play cute. You're fucking owned. I'll admit I did not actually expect him to strafe directly into the way of my shot, but I'll take it.
Thanks. I love you too.
Nightfox, thanks so much for the 39 months. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you. I did explore the area in Latria where the heart fell. Why? Is that where the mask is? Because in that case, I might have it. Okay, well, I've got a gold mask and a Talisman of God. Can I trade both? I fall for it every time. Soul remains. What? Adjudicator's shield. Ooh. The colorless demon soul is what I used to upgrade my sword, I'm pretty sure. And if at all possible, I would definitely like for my weapon to be as good at smashing dragon bones as possible. Although I don't even know where to upgrade it whenever I do. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. I see that guy again. He's dead. Fuck you. Those guys drop anything? How do I get up there? Or down there, as it were. What an obnoxious enemy. So I finally think I hit the nail on why your drive for Destiny is so low right now. With the way sunsetting currently works, you're best waiting for Season 14 to roll around, then grind all the god rolls you want. Anything before then is basically asking you to waste your time, especially with Witch Queen right after Season 14. So you prefer to get your raid loadout up and running before then, compared to Scramble 1. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying there, but my question for that, or about that, is why Season 14? Why not, like, the first season where your gear starts actually being usable in Witch Queen. Because that's probably when I would focus on getting a good loadout together. If I was... I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't even need to really try that hard necessarily. Just... It's not worth trying at all before... the gear will be usable then. Five arrows left. All right. All right. That is such an annoyingly good shot. Where'd that come from? Who was that? What? Those are some super annoying enemies, man. Shame too, because they're super cool looking. So I might have been their friend. If they would have played nice. Nothing quite as nice as just bonking everything on the head. Killing it in one hit. What season are we even in currently? It's so weird to me that we're going by season numbers, but we started numbering seasons like 8. So I'm assuming this game is very different from Dark Souls 3 and that it's probably completely unreasonable to get a max level build. I think that's a no way in hell kind of venture, I'd imagine. You think we're in Season 12? See, like, I don't even know for sure. And you don't know for sure either, or you would say something other than you think. And that is like... That's so... I feel like that's just a silly oversight. That they should have either started numbering the seasons with Season 1, or they should have just said, hey, you know, we're switching to a seasonal model now, and we're going to go ahead and call whatever season it is when we start Season 1. How do I get over there? Oh. Well, that's easy enough. So, am I missing anything, I wonder? Bonk. Ooh, pure Bladestone. Didn't you say that that was a crazy grind? Am I right about that? Am I making that up? I'm pretty sure I just got insanely lucky, right? Like, that was a 1 in, like, hundreds thing at a minimum. Completely neutral world tendency. I remember doing this farm in the, Damn, he's kind of chunky, though. I did farm that. What? What? Damn, those are some fierce nips. That's actually nuts. Because I remember it was a pain in the butt to get a pure Bladestone. Like, that was... I did do a dex build when I played through this on the PlayStation 3. And I remember I had to, like, walk through some hidden wall, I think. And there was one of those red-eyed guys like the one I killed just now here. And, like, maybe the second Archstone or something. I can't remember exactly, but something like that. And I just got it off the literal. I mean, I didn't go out of my way to farm it. It wasn't the literal first guy, but it was like the second, I think. Like, that has to be just. Even if they adjusted the rates, from what I heard, they might have changed it. You've had 3 pure Bladestones by the time you farmed enough chunks to fully upgrade your Uchigatana. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. I mean, if they changed it, that's probably for the best, because it was way too low before. But, I mean, even with that in mind, I still got pretty damn lucky to get it, like, that fast. I wonder why they would decide to change that of all things. That seems like pretty, I don't know, I feel like that's a kind of iconic thing almost in the game. I could be wrong. So I just absolutely ruined that boss. That was like not even right. Have I already found everything there is to find in this checkpoint? Because if so, that's crazy. Yeah, imagine getting a pure in 4-1 and not even pure Black World tendency. And also, it's not like I farmed 4-1 either. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm literally still on my first clear. So. I think I've only killed 2 of those guys. Yeah, I got the regen ring. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bother with the curated Nation of Beasts in Season 14. We'll see. I doubt it, though. Probably wind up running Fatebringer if I get that. So I can run an energy special. That'll be more fun. Can I get in there? Is there anything to get in there? Oh wait, do we have to wait till then to get gear for... Yeah, okay. If we have to wait till then for successions to actually have relevant life levels, that's just ridiculous. Wait, do I really go all the way around the mountainside because I'm not willing to climb over this little wall right here? That's so crazy. Weird level design, man. Anyway, I can't get through there. I'm pretty sure pretty sure there's nothing for me to get here. I think I just killed it all already. Just waltz right through and got it done. That's wild. Actually, hold up. What's that all about? Well, looks like there's probably an item on that guy, so I guess I've been over there. That's crazy. This has been just a very straightforward section, that's for sure. Oh, there's an item I haven't gotten. How do I get you? Oh, wait, is that the... That might be the guy I was talking about farming, actually. How do I get to him? I did not expect that to work, to be honest with you. Yeah, the returning to a -1 world after you've cleared a full world definitely seems a little bit unintended. Like they didn't think that you would do it that way or something. But I don't know who wouldn't do that. Like if you can progress through a whole world, who wouldn't? You know, and it's not like the difficulty level was so radically different in like 2-2 versus 2-1 where you'd even really notice. Gotta go past that trap to the left. Past that trap to the left. Somewhere in here? Oh, did I just not go down this path or something? I guess not. Oh, hello. Holy shit, he's just right there. All right. Man's cheating. Bring it, bitch. Got him. I was really, really hoping that'd be another pure blade stone. Crescent Falcon +1. It's something. All right, well now I think I've gotten everything you can get here.
Thou seek then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Nice.
Soul of the Lord art may thy.
I'm trying to get to where I can fast roll while still equipping this thing. And I don't actually know what the like thresholds are for that kind of thing. I mean, I'm 23% equip weight right now. 25%? Okay, so I'm on the fastest roll then. This is the fastest roll? I think this is an improvement on every front compared with the original Demon Souls, personally, yeah. I would definitely say that. Yeah, it might be the same as Dark Souls 3 fast roll. It just feels like it's I don't know, less smooth between rolls. I feel like, if I'm recalling correctly, this is where you need to go if you're pure white world tendency for something. I kind of wish those guys wouldn't fire at you if you were looking at them. Oh, look, a guy.
Hello there. we meet again. You look terrible. Cheer up. Life is an adventure.
I gotta say, the one thing that is still weird in this game is the facial animations feel like really weirdly exaggerated. Phosphorescent grains. Holy arrows. Light arrows and fire arrows. Kunai. Hey, look, it's Wraith's heirloom. Neat.
But a bit of indulgence goes a long way.
Thanks. I love you too.
Boink. Ultra Stiggy, thanks so much for the 42 months. Appreciate that, Ultra Stiggy. Thank you, thank you. What? Oh my goodness, great. Can I get his weapon? Holy shit, that thing looks so weird. I actually love its design. It's so tall. Does it run? Well, ain't nobody got time for this. Oh. Ain't nobody got time for me! Absolutely smacked it. Oh, I didn't even mean to step on this. Hopefully this is a good thing. Nice. This area reminds me of the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time. Pretty cool area. I am very pleased that that did not kill me. Hey, it's Patches.
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong, really.
What?
Come on now. We've got better things to fret about. That pit there is filled with treasure. But, I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself. Go on, take a look. There are more riches than you could dream of.
Patches, as much as I trust you, I don't trust you at all. Not even the teeniest, tiniest bit. Is this the stairway you're saying there's a hidden wall in? Bonk. 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 Here? Aha! Yeah, this is probably the guy I remembered killing over and over again, actually. Well played, sir. Oh, you're a little stronger than the previous one. How about that? Yes, indeed. Quite strong. So strong, in fact, that you make me regret talking to you like I did. Where am I? Oh. My health level is low. What do you want me to do, Isaac? I basically got one shot. And I don't have a shield. How do you want me to approach that guy? Hey. Gave him a good old-fashioned bonkaroo. You roll behind him, unlock, and then stab in the back. Duh. Yeah, but that's boring. That's the one-size-fits-all solution to, like, every enemy in the game. But you know what? Just for you, we'll do it. Bladestone chunk. It's no pure bladestone, but it'll do. Does that guy literally exist for the singular reason of getting farmed? There's a path? Oh, shit. Was it something interesting that I shouldn't have ignored? I was curious if it was going to do this. Damn, Patches, you kind of a bitch.
Hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
It's really bold of him to push me down. Damn. This man is a prolific murderer. Hey, man.
Heavens.
Patches, screw you too?
Did you fall for that little devil's trap? Well, I did the same. He fooled me, and the reverberation seemed to suggest that we are connected to the outside. A fearsome dark phantom stands between us and freedom. But have no fear. God will cleanse us of evil. Pray with me. Umbasa.
Yeah, I'm going to go about the solve the problem myself strategy because your strategy sounds like it would be very boring gameplay-wise. Oh! You're a fearsome Black Phantom. Oh, you are fearsome. True. Okay. Well, with that in mind, I'm just going to start charging up back here. And then one more time. Possibly a third. Your fault, not mine, man. I just wanted to leave. How do I get on that? Oh, it's on the ground in pure White World tendency. That's so obnoxious.
Oh, it's you.
Yep, still me.
Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned phantom? God has chosen you.
Okay, buddy.
We are thankful. Umbasa.
Yep, okay, whatever. So the facial animation being as exaggerated as it is really weirds me out. It does have a stylistic effect to it, though, at least. Oh, hey. Stairwell. Is this going to take me directly to that room that I was just in? Because that would be quite an awkward encounter with Patches. And I would really prefer if there was a stairwell that did not take me past him. Oh, yep, I'm right behind him, aren't I? Yeah, alright. I don't see any reason this can't work.
What did I ever do to you?
Well, the plan was to push him into the hole, but... You know, it's, oof. That's truly unfortunate. I don't quite know what to do about that. Suppose he's gone forever then. Would have been a lot funnier to have just knocked him off the hole like I wanted to, but you know, I guess I'd gotta accept the consequences for my actions and recognize that that input is exactly how you do a backstab. Really, really unfortunate stuff. Maybe I should have talked to him so he would turn around. In hindsight, probably would have done that. Oh, hey, it's this item. White arrows and white bow. All right, moving right along. So I murdered Patches. That's kind of rough. I mean, he tried to screw me once and then saw that I was not a joke, in his own words. And his response to that was to try to screw me a second time. So quite honestly, it's a little bit his fault. I'll take a little of the blame for, you know, straight up murdering him, but it's a little bit his fault too. Damn. How did someone get all these corpses up here? When I kill them, they just disappear. That's a lot of enemies. Ouch. All right. Still alive, and for that I am thankful. Motherfucker. Don't do it. I warned you. Yeah, everything gets sent to Stockpile Thomas if you can't pick it up. It's great. I love it. I cannot believe that is how that situation went. Everything was it started out so good, and then it went like that. Honestly, with the gear just going straight to Stockpile Thomas, I don't understand what the point of having it not just drop. Or why not just give you infinite inventory space, honestly? Like, bonk. That's definitely not supposed to be a 3-try kind of job, but we're good. All right, so that guy, very annoying. All right. This man does not want to lose his title. Very annoying indeed. Ouch. Can't say I'm thrilled about that. I feel like when I bonk them like that, they should react a little bit, but it's fine. Just run in and give them the Timmy two-step. All right. Going even deeper. What the fuck? All right. So that's a new trick. Were they able to do that in the previous room and he just didn't? So I'm thinking about reevaluating my strategy with that in mind. That is, like... Hey, little buddy. I've only got one arrow, so I need you to die to this, okay? Oof. Is there... Am I missing things? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing here? You motherfucker! I couldn't tell what I was looking at for a good 3 or 4 seconds there. Are you kidding me right now? That is unreal. Okay, Ring of Great Strength. You're great. You make me feel very strong, but this relationship just isn't working out. Alright, so we know where that one is. Oh my god, I have to kill these guys on the outside too. Freaking yikes. So where does that third guy usually go? This one in the middle right here? Does he usually just roll off the edge? I don't really feel like dying yet. Okay, that was scary. Of the words that first come to mind in reaction to the situation that I just encountered, I think the first would be cool. And the second would probably be very good. All I know is thank goodness these guys don't one-shot me. No. Alright, buddy? Fucking no. I need the biscuit. I'm willing to risk it if that's what I gotta do. What the hell are those guys? I've got 56,000 souls. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. This is not a good feeling. I miss the Ring of Sacrifice, I've got to say. Stop! Okay, Lorino. It's dumb. That's dumb! That's so dumb, I'm so mad! No! How do I avoid them noticing me? The Thieves' Ring is not helping at all. What the fuck? This section is terrible. Well, 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 if it isn't the Weed Monkey. Come from his 1,000-year slumber. Those guys are very annoying. So I'm missing a little tiny bit of health. I'm pretty sure that's enough for them to kill me if they actually get a hit in. Fuck this game. Fuck this game! No! Okay, well there goes all my souls. So there is a bright side. Actually, dude, I really wanted those souls. I'm upset about that. God damn it. That was the highest amount I've ever had at once. If only my character wielded the sweat. Wait, hold up. How the fuck can I do this? But it's a two-handed weapon. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. I had so many goddamn souls. Cheater. I bet this guy eats pumpkin. Yeah, I'd say that's probably about right, Corey. There's got to be a better way to run through this room. Because, like, what I just did right there works, but, like, it's stressful. You motherfucker. Force that one name straight.
Thanks. I love you too.
Corey, thanks for gifting us up to Nessa. Thanks for the helpful advice as well, Nessa. I was really struggling with what to do here, and you really helped sort me out. I was really struggling until you told me not to be shit at the game, idiot. Okay. So last time I made the mistake of dying. This time I'm gonna die again. What the fuck? My whole health bar! All right.
I can forge weapons.
What does this take? Hardstone? I'm all in. Is this worth it? Abso-fu- Really? All right, old man. I'll be back later. Rush the Reaper? That was my plan. But I thought that guy was going to fire his laser beam eye thing from left to right again. So I didn't want to run to the left and just get hit by it instantly. So instead, I didn't do that.
Weed Monkey
But I
donated
died.
$5.
Uh-oh.
Pain.
Ouch, ouch. Pain. Grubhub's delivery dance, but with context. Okay, we'll see what this is. Hey, thanks, Weed Monkey, for the pain. Appreciate the tip. Let's see what this is all about. Oh god, this commercial is so stupid to me. So literally all that was is just it having the context of life going on around it as... Oh, wait, what? Okay, why is it even showing that as an upgrade? That is not an upgrade. That is a downgrade. No thank you. I have no greystone chunks. Can't upgrade that other thing. Okay, do you sell arrows actually? Hold up, I'm not done. Oh, you don't even sell anything. Okay, well. You're the one wasting my time. Not selling any fucking arrows. Like, hello?
Thanks. I love you too.
Hey, Weed Monkey, thanks for gifting 3 months of subs to Pirate Bone King. Appreciate you not only gifting those 3 subs, or 3 months of subs as it were, but also I don't know where you can get better arrows than this, so I'm just going to buy these. I don't know why that's the limit on how many I can buy. But also for the media share.
I was worried sick.
No, I've not upgraded my Dragon Bone Smasher at all. I don't know how you upgrade it. Patches would have had better arrows. Rest in peace, Patches. I would say we miss him, but fuck that guy. Oh, you talked to the 2-1 Smith? I don't have any colorless demon souls as far as I can think. But I got gray. Is that the same? Dagger, Crescent Falcon, Killage, Uchigadana, Crushing Battle Axe, you're gone. Adjudicator's shield. Talisman of God we're pulling out. So is the white bow worth using for any particular reason? Oh my god, those stat requirements. What in the world? What a interesting bow. The double bowstring. That is a... I've never seen something like that. It's a cool concept. It's the strongest bow, but not for a strength build. Well, the thing about a strength build is that I'm really not that interested in being specifically a strength build.
Weed Monkey donated $20. I've been learning Dutch with the help of Boss as. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
I have no idea who Boss as is, but thanks very much for this, whatever it is. Weed Monkey, appreciate the tip. Let's take a look at this next media share, shall we? Okay, so I have arrows now. Oh god, is this going to be in a different language entirely, of course. Snelleplanga. What does that even mean? Oh, we're in an English stream and you're doing a non-English thing. What is this? Is this actual music? Is it a joke? Is it actual music a joke? So I know that bows normally do need dexterity, but the thing is... How do I get enough levels to just be good at everything, you know? Dude, that's exactly what I'm saying, Kuma. This is very not lit. This is such a strange thing to spend $20 on. We're cringe champ. What is this? Nobody here understands the words, except potentially you. Do you understand the words, Weed Monkey? Be honest. This is very fun and cool and lit. Those are the first words that come to mind. Okay. You have to choose a build unless you want to farm souls forever. I'm okay with farming souls forever. Okay, didn't expect the second attack. Definitely didn't expect the third attack. Stop! Fuck off! I hate these guys. There's nothing I love more than being taken out of ability to control my character because I have no stamina left. There was a copyright warning on this, and I gotta say, for some reason I don't think this is actually copyrighted. It kind of comes across like it might actually be a kind of low effort meme. Oh, that worked. Holy shit. Game changer. Yo, Weed Monkey, thanks for gifting sub to world's fastest squirrel. The fastest squirrel in the whole goddamn world. How is he such a fast squirrel? Who even knows? It's insane. Thanks, Weed Monkey. It's Dutch label. I don't know what that means. I expected him to make a noise when he came to life, but he didn't. Fucker! There's gotta be a faster way to do that. I'm freaking out. No killerino. The fuck is that? I cannot believe that hurt me. Wait, what did that say? Beware of beginners? Ooh, sticky white slime. Ow. I don't feel like coming all the way here and dying, so we're gonna reevaluate the game plan here a little bit. Fuck you.
Weed Monkey donated $5.
No XP waste, noobs. Alright, what do we got this time? Thanks, Weed Monkey, for probably a RuneScape reference, I certainly hope. What? It's RuneScape. He's playing RuneScape. It looks like he's killing Dagonauts with a Dwarven multi-cannon. Don't really have a great look at it, but I'm talking about. Proceed and come back to explore later. Why? You want to see the boss? Isn't this one of the world-renowned gimmick bosses? I don't feel like dealing with 3 slugs head-on. So many slugs! Why are there so many? I don't think so, Rexy. Unfortunately. Sucker stone. The hell is that? Stop! I'm glad I brought arrows, because this room would be even more anxiety-inducing than it already is if I couldn't fight these guys from a distance. I've been played. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. Did I not get played? It hurts these guys, too! Woo! Except this one, for some reason, thought it was suspicious he was still moving. Hiltless Ronin ring. Hiltless sounds like a really horrible concept for a weapon. Like, yeah, it's a blade, but you have to hold the blade part of it to swing it. Still didn't get hit, boys. Oh, is that everything? I think we're good. Wait. Am I big lost or just normal size lost? Success. All right. Back to business. There's living ones over here, though. I can't say I'm thrilled about this whole sticky white slime nonsense. Because sticky white stuff is useful, but sticky white slime... Wait, no. Is that the name of it? I can't remember. I thought it was sticky white stuff as the buff. Stuff in the original, slime in the remake. Oh. Well, I got a bunch of those then. It's kind of nice. What? Oh, it's that guy. I saw him earlier. Oh. Damn. He looks good for his age. That's kind of badass. That would immediately make me terrified of him. So how old are we talking exactly? Okay. What? Who could forget old Gimmicky here? Yes, he is literally blind. And I've got the Thief's Ring on, which, I'm pretty sure makes him unable to detect me. I think that's how it works. I'll be honest, I don't really remember the exact detail. Yeah, Thieves' Ring is OP here. Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't know how you would fight him without the Thieves' Ring, though. I guess just normally? But he's got such a long run back. Like, who wants to deal with that? Oh, Thieves' Ring doesn't help? Really? So what do you even do to fight him then normally? Like, the same basic thing I'm doing, just, you know, with less insurance? Pretty sure I just chopped his nuts off. Well, actually, I probably smashed them. Nice try! Haha! Why are we killing an old hero anyway? Like, of all things to kill, I feel like that's not a particularly cool one. He still struggles to find you without the ring. Really? That's funny. I like how every time they use like a blind character in any kind of media, they usually make them just like a complete badass where there's like they just have some kind of insane perception that stretches well beyond the limits of a normal human, like where they can tell where you are even better than someone with sight could. And then in Demon Souls, they're like, yeah, no, he's just straight up blind. Dude just can't see at all. And his hearing's not any better for it. Yeah, he is kind of a Sag boss. He probably would have been a little bit more fun if I hadn't known the gimmick, but I know the gimmick, so. Tis what it tis. I'm level 30! Woo hoo 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 hoo! I can finally level my health a little bit.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou finished? May thy...
I have no idea what the coin glitch even is, so I couldn't answer that at all. What is the coin glitch? Oops. So are we really just killing the old hero because we suck? Is there really no further logic to it than we're just kind of assholes? That's just how we do. On a completely unrelated note, so what did a shit ton of luck even do for you? Man, I hate that I just leveled my health. I feel like they took an even larger percentage of my health than they did before. Not just a larger flat amount, but a larger percentage of it. Like when I had fewer hit points, it was like, we're going to only take like 30% of your health. But now that you've got more, we're going to take 45%. Oh, there's a sword that scales with luck so you could hit everything. Wanted everything. What sword was that? Hold up. I'm already pure white world tendency. Somehow.
You seem to have your head about you. Come here. I have a proposal for you. Do not be afraid. You have much to gain.
That man has some of the smoothest goddamn skin I've ever seen in my life.
I am Satsuki. I
Okay, Sasuke.
sake of my father.
What?
Have you seen the sword inscribed Makoto?
No.
I will offer you demon swords if you can help me find it.
Okay, where is it?
The Makoto chooses its master, but be warned, the Makoto is no sword for the faint of heart. The Makoto chooses its but be the Makoto is
I don't know where the Makoto is, so we'll come back here when I know. Mombasa. If I had to pick a favorite Souls game, it would probably be Bloodborne, but I think that they did a really amazing job on basically all of them. Like Dark Souls 2 is amazing for what it is. Dark Souls 1 was amazing for what it was. Demon Souls amazing for what it is. Dark Souls 3 amazing for what it is. Bloodborne's fucking awesome. Sekiro's fucking awesome. I mean, they're all just so cool. I would rather know if I wouldn't find out naturally, Kobe. It's a cool ass monster. Oh, what? He's got little ones on his back? Ew. Oh, and his teeth are on the left and right? Gross. Oh, I already have it? Oh, it's the one in that pit then? You have to have pure white world tendency for it to fall? This is more of a remaster than a remake. There are some slight aspects of it that have been tuned differently, but not for the most part. I don't think I want to go that way. It seems like death. I have the distinct sense that my Dragon Bone Smasher is not going to be very good here. Don't make me pull out the bow. I'll end all of your children, dude. I'll do it. Dude, my run energy lasts so long now. Wait, what? What are you guys doing here? Damn it. Pure Moonshade Stone. In 2 chunks. Not bad. Ouch. The original Storm Ruler. What a freaking cool fight. Like, this conceptually held up very well over time. Coming in. Nothing. It's a shame this is such an easy boss. This whole section was kind of easy bosses, actually. Yeah, I definitely see why I had the general sense that, this game was gimmick bosses non-stop. Are those homing? Yes. I was kind of wondering if he was ever going to attack, so I'm glad that he did something. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, does it not rain below him? Hold up, I want to take a look at that before I finish his ass off. Oh my god, that's so cool. What a cool immersive detail. I am... blown away. Damn. That's a kind of unsatisfying death animation, but that's pretty badass altogether. Damn, that was really cool. Much cooler than Yorm in Dark Souls 3. Gonna have to say that at a minimum. They really did the Storm Ruler justice in this game. Did they use Storm Ruler anywhere in Dark Souls 2 or 1? You know, it was an actual pain in the ass was killing Yorm on my fists only character. Had to like beat the hell out of his ankles for a really long time until he got like, I don't know, he would eventually get staggered and you could do a visceral attack on his head. But it was pretty tedious. That's somewhat dangerous. But I want those upgrade mats, boys. Upgrade mats! Give them. I'm a little upset that other one got away because I couldn't one-shot this guy. But it's fine. Can I still use Storm Ruler here? Is Storm Ruler, like, is it exclusively limited to being usable in this fight because of the wind? Is that the whole idea? Like, can't rule a storm without a storm? Lame. Sounds like a classic case of being scared to give us good weapons. I don't even know what Moonshade Stone is for, but this is such a cool arena. How many times are these guys? I'm not gonna kill them again after this. This is enough. Okay, I lied. I have to know. I want to know if they're both going to spawn again. Okay, good. Bonk. So I got a pure Bladestone from, or a pure Moonshade Stone 2 times doing that. Is there randomness to what they drop? Or did he drop that because it was like his third life or something like that? Random, you could get unlucky and get no pures? That is so silly. That should not be a thing at all. Bonk. Sorry, Patches. I didn't mean to murder you. Much. But I did. What was that chittering noise? Was Varix in here? How annoying. Diet Cola, thanks so much for the 25 months. Appreciate it, Diet Cola. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, look, an item I almost missed. Oh. Yeah, Patches might sell good stuff, but unfortunately, I murdered him. So, for me, he does not... Is this a joke? Don't make me unplug the internet. I'll do it. If that fool wanted to invade me, they should have done it before I had picked up Makoto. So that I didn't know it was coming.
The Makoto chooses its master, but being the Makoto is knows.
What? What?
The Makoto chooses, but being the Makoto is knows.
Oh my god, it's in my fucking storage. That's a great question, DCI Riku. Is there anyone in chat not from Destiny? Hey, DCI Riku, thanks so much. Much appreciated, DCI Riku. You are the man, dude. And the dude, man. Thank you. Goodbye, Storm Ruler. You were very cool, but now you're not. I must have had a lot of upgrade materials for myself to have been that heavy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I still can't even get level 30 health. Pog champ. Give what a try? Yeah, I am definitely a Destiny streamer for the most part. Minus the small exception of this.
Good fortune and, well, good work. Now, just hand Makoto over to me.
Doesn't he wind up trying to kill me?
Yes, yes. This is she. This luster, it's finally mine. But could this sword really be as deadly as they say?
Probably not.
There is only one way to find out.
This motherfucker is dying from having his sword equipped. I could literally just not fight him and he'd die. This sword's pretty deadly. Did they tell you about this one? You heard about the Dragon Bone Smasher? You got any Dragon Bones on you? I can show you what it does. Fucker. Wait. Why did I even give it to him? Are you kidding me? Wait. Was I supposed to not kill him? But he was so killable. Unlucky. Unlucky. All right, time to go to the crows. That is truly annoying, and I'm glad I did not die. I tried to stay to the side, but the game did not want that to happen. Is this the right way to the crow? Doesn't seem right. Is that right? No. Not again. Where the hell do I go? I could swear that this was somehow connected, but I guess it wasn't? Oh, it was right? Damn. I'm big stupid. No. Stop. Should have waited a moment longer so I could have gotten both of them. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. Feeling more confident with every passing moment. You know, I don't know how that hit him, but absolutely destroyed. Punk? I'm just out here trying to make some trades with some birds. Can you guys not? Bird dudes! It's me! Your favorite warrior. Okay, you want the twinkly? Here you go, buddy. You can have the twinkly. So do I have to like close out of the game for this to work? Can you guys hear me? Okay, there we go. Save quit. Okay. Ooh. Colorless Demon Soul. It's a pretty cool looking mask. Yeah, I cut out for a few seconds because I accidentally unplugged my mic. It's like, it's really loosely held in for what it is. It's kind of unfortunate. Probably get it sorted out. Okay, but the Makoto guy. Did I have to kill him? Was that the play? Oh, hey, buddy. I see. I bet that fool wishes he knew how to climb trees. Or rocks in this case. Wait, when did I sound like a blacksmith there? I am once again so freaking lost. Do you know what the right way to go is? Thanks, man. Kind of you to dive off and show me. Now I kind of want to hear what I sounded like, Isaac, but I'm not sure I ever will. He goes hostile either way. Well, what the hell is the point of him being in the game? What a douchebag. Wait, hold up. Is he even dangerous if you don't give him Makoto, though? He goes hostile, but he only has fists. Maya, stop it. Where am I looking for this person? I don't know where you... Why are you sitting? Can I even level up? Gosh darn it. How about now? 2,000? 4,000, bitch. Let's go. Woo! Later. Ooh. Colorless Demon Soul. Ooh. I don't hear it at all, but if you say so. Probably caught you just right. It do be a blacksmith.
I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat.
I don't give a shit. My sword's bigger than you.
Forging a weapon strengthens it and alters its character. Ores are transmogrified spirits. Their presence blesses the weapon. Demon souls, they're like powerful spirits. Some can even bless weapons. But doing so requires a powerful flame, invigorated by a demon soul of scorching heat.
Well, like a flame lurker or something?
I told you that I'm busy. Each ore has a grade. Mighty weapons can only be blessed by ores of high grade. The highest grade of all is a pure ore that shines in utter brilliance. A spirit force that delights the eyes.
For a guy that's too busy to talk, he sure is happy to keep talking as long as I just tell him to. Like, literally, my entire contribution to this dialogue is I'm like, talk.
The highest grade of all is a pure ore.
Hey, wait, well, hold up. What about that demon thing? Oh, here we are.
A searing demon soul. With it, I can forge new breeds of weapon. Bring me your most powerful souls. A wise choice. You've done well to put your trust in the great blacksmith, Ed. Bring me a demon soul, and I shall use it to bless your weapon. The highest grade of...
Dragon Bone Smasher! Woo! Dragon Bone Smasher! Woo! Let's go!
All done.
Hell yeah, brother! About to smash so many Dragon Bones. Dragons are not even gonna know what hit them. They're gonna be like, oh fuck, my bones! And they're gonna think they drank bone hurting juice, but it's just gonna be me.
Trust in the great blacksmith Ed. Bring me a demon soul.
Yeah, it does sound like that. Nice. Looking good. We've cleared out World 2, World 3, And World 4 was kind of a pushover, to be honest. World 4 did not put up a whole lot of fight. Bring me a demon soul! Hashtag thriving. Time for my favorite level of all. One where the only danger throughout the entire level is death. Have you seen the... I don't know who I'm talking to in particular, but there's a Demon Souls mod, or Dark Souls mod, for where when you show up in Blytown, the game says Detroit. What a great mod. What? Ow, stop. Wait a fucking second. Isn't this just like... I'm recalling it's kind of like the painted world in Dark Souls 1, where you're like constantly getting attacked by these disgusting, horrible crow-human hybrids that jump on your face and peck out your eyes with as much enthusiasm as a crow person can muster. And after you battle through all of that and like there's half-dead dragon torsos just clinging to the side of the castle, spewing up so much vomit that it acidically eats away the bottom of your iron boots and just destroys your entire character's body from the bottom up. And once you get through with all of that, you kill Priscilla at the very end. And first of all, she's got a really cute, fluffy tail. Can't miss that detail. It's not relevant to the story, but it's an important detail. And when you show up to fight her, she's like, "This land is peaceful. Its inhabitants kind." Like, okay, Priscilla. I'm sure, Priscilla. Definitely not just like... kind of a little bit of bias behind that, I'm thinking. And I'm pretty sure this area is kind of the same, isn't it? I don't remember the name of the final boss, but I want to say that when you're killing her, she's like, "But everybody here is so nice." I'm like, I don't know about that. They kept trying to murder me. In my book, that's not very nice. I love how my character has no fear about swinging the Dragon Bone Smasher on like this tiniest little wooden bridge that's held together by literal duct tape. And a couple pieces of thread. I need to get to that item. How the hell do I get to that item? I want to know. Do I want to know? Fuck. Ouch. Oh, God. Draw 2. I have a lot of faith in the infrastructure of this area, considering the people that presumably made everything. And these dudes don't even know how to do hygiene, let alone construction, I would have to imagine. I didn't even see that guy, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I was trying to kill the guy on the bridge. Maybe they're hostile because they come in with a cannon-sized sword. See, I see your logic, but the thing is, me personally, I think if someone came in with a big-ass sword, I'd probably be less inclined to be hostile. I think my reaction to that would be like, this guy can probably smash my bones. That thing looks like it could smash dragon bones if it needed to. Nice try, motherfuckers. I definitely avoided that on purpose. That dead guy does not look like he's doing good. You son of a bitch, where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Ow! Is he pecking me? That was more effective than it should have been. What about dry bones? I don't know. I mean, probably. Moments like this make me really wish I had a plunging attack. If only the Souls games had a consistent plan for fall damage from the beginning. Just use Shadow Dive? Oh, okay, good idea. Oh, I can't say I trust that. Oh, I do have a bow and arrow, you're right. Take the plunge? That looks like death! Cute! Okay. What? Get out of here. I feel like it was a major design mistake in this game to put different upgrade materials in different worlds. What in the fresh fuck is this? I feel like they're gonna explode. I don't want to be in that room. Ouch. What the fuck is it? Oh, ew, there's a thing that came out. Wait, it was already dead? Well, now I feel vindicated in having attacked it. Who are you?
You there. Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Lady, I've killed everything nearby. Your child is probably dead. Well, you're going to charge that kind of price? You think I've got that kind of money? Do you see where we are?
Curses. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Lady, I don't know what makes you think I got money, but I don't. Oh, ew, rats, gross. Oh, ew. Oh, most foul. Oh, gosh, I really hope one of these guys is not Marshall. If I've ever seen a plague-ridden rat, it was my own player character. Oh, gosh. Bloodborne, but... these guys are up there. It's not working. Seems to be a barrier in the way. Oh, but I don't see the rat anymore. Oh, there you are. Oh, gosh, there a bunch of them are. Oh, ow, ew, gross. Oh, ew, nasty. Ow! Ew, no! You plague-ridden rat! Plague-ridden rat! I don't know how they say it. They just garble their words. Thankfully, I can fix this problem 6 more times. Simple as that. It really makes you wonder why the plague was such a big deal in... Am I hearing his footsteps? Look at all of these items. How are you supposed to get to all this? I don't like some of the noises I'm hearing. Hey man, are you okay? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, he moves fast for a big guy. Okay, see, now that's why I have trust issues, right there. You've got a lot of health. Of course. Without Dragon Bones, he never stood a chance. Quite honestly, even if he had Dragon Bones, he was done. See you, DCI Riku. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Well, yeah, I didn't take the plunge. It looked like death. Was I supposed to take the plunge? Ouch. So I don't know what those guys are doing in there, but I don't trust it at all. That is just... I think in the vast majority of video games, a character's grossness factor is pretty strongly correlated to their evil factor. Oh my lord, it's this guy again. Can he even fit down here? He wants to walk the path too. What a fucking idiot. Absolutely destroyed those ankles. Oh my gosh. Oh, ew. Oh, nasty. I want to get a better look. See, that sounds like another big guy. Hello? Medusa? Oh god. I'm not even sure this guy has any bones. How will I possibly defeat him? Yeah, this is a really weird situation. I don't know if you're firing leeches at me or something, but I'm pretty much going to come down no matter what you do. We've only got 1,000 souls apparently, so... Can't say I'm really fearing for my life too much right now. It would be annoying to come back here. Oh god, you have no health. Why are you putting leashes on me? Gross. Oh, missed apparently. Fucking loser. Ouch. Wait, that's all you do? Ah. Okay, buddy. Well, that guy was nasty. But, like, what was that even a boss? Like... Is NG really just this easy? You have an in-game weapon and you're in a one area. Okay, listen up. Is any weapon not an in-game weapon? I feel like when you go to the second area, you just, no matter what you do, you're going to come out with a great weapon. Unless you don't even beat the 2-1 area boss, I guess. Like some kind of filthy casual. This seems like a horrible place to live. What do you suppose rent costs here? I mean, maybe I completely skipped some of the phases. It's definitely possible. Nice. All right, so I'm strongly considering taking the plunge. The fall to your death challenge, as they've been calling it on TikTok. That just looks like death! Is this death? These guys are weird, and I don't like them. Because they're different from me. Which scares me. Also the violent tendencies. That doesn't help really at all. Oh! The bridge! Howdy doodly! Oh, okay. The old-fashioned way, then. Why? What are these things? Ooh, a blessed mace. I misread that at first, thinking it said mallet. And I was like, oh man, Eustace Bag's gonna love this thing. The creepy stuff lives in the middle of nowhere. This game is always, like... The Souls games in general feel really inconsistent on fall damage. I definitely wouldn't mind at all if there was some vastly improved sense of consistency in that department. Wait, what? Oh. No. This place is terrible. Like, I feel like this area would work a lot better in a first-person game, but I am, like, constantly having my angles constrained. I can't see shit. Also, I'm stopping to picking up items that are, like, so well below my level right now. Like, I definitely do not need this garbage. Hey! Hey, Ring of Magical Dullness. Maybe that would make my sword hit harder. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Demon Soul's fall damage is either tickle damage or instant death. I hate that. I just want to have a good sense of how much damage I'm going to take when I do something. And that's just not a thing. Now, what in the hell is that? How do I get over there, then? Kick the bridge? Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I think you're onto something. That's so smart! See, okay, Isaac, to be fair, blind streamer, yes. But in this kind of situation where there's an item like just out of your character's reach, and there's like little rocks you could probably climb on and logs you could jump on and just all kinds of ways that your character would realistically be able to get up if they were an actual human in the actual situation that your character is faced with, that always throws off my sense of how to solve the problem, personally. I look at that and my brain's like, but that's not even a problem. I should be able to just climb right up. Also, it might have been right in the center of the screen, but I definitely didn't look at it. Like, I might have looked in the direction of it, but I didn't notice that it was a bridge. Because I'm dumb. So that may be worse. What a great level. Literally did not get one level out of that. I get to keep my 2,000 souls, apparently. If I care about them enough to go up the stairs one more time. I guess I do. Have I ever eaten spaghetti on a Tuesday night? You know, I can't say with any certainty that I have. Might have always been a different day of the week, but I would bet with the amount of times I've had spaghetti in my life that one of those times has probably coincided with a Tuesday. Probably, yeah. So what do I do with the, like, boss souls? Other than, like, the Searing Demon Soul I used to upgrade the strength of the Forge or whatever, but, like, what else? You ready for Swamp Shit Show? Swamp of Sorrow? Actually, I probably don't need to get ready for this, because it's actually, shockingly enough, it's about that time of night, guys. About that time of night. Where the stream has to come to the end. Trade souls for spells? Ew. Lame. The True Demon Soul starts here? Finally, dude. I've beaten like 4 worlds. Is dying to stay in soul form an exploit, a cheese, or a cheat? Exploit and a cheat. Or a cheese. Oh no, I said the wrong thing. I'm gonna go to gamer jail. I hate gamer jail. Rough day for them. How are they ever going to tell you to like focus on poison resistance in a game where you are just 100% of the time, constantly required to wear the cling ring? And I guess I don't need the ring of you wouldn't need the ring of Herculean strength, a different build, but with my build I do. Anyway, that's the end of the stream for the day, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here, especially those of you who are new and not just from the Destiny stream, but those of you who are from the Destiny stream are great too. Fantastic people, all of you. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and host someone. We're going to host, looks like, our boy Quagan. He's doing Grandmasters and Gauntlet with Vendetta and above. I'm not sure who above is, but if they're playing with Quagan and Vendetta, they gotta be a pretty cool person. Thanks so much for being here, everyone. Have a great night. Love you all. Goodbye, my friends.